It's Test Drive. Unlimited Solar Crown. And, oh, there's no ray trace. That is horrendous. I just started this stream by driving, but it's kind of funny if you start it from here because people will be like, it's a car game, but yet we're out here in the hotel. Be sure to like the video. Is the door open? Subscribing is great as well. Consider becoming a channel member. The Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link if you're into that. Okay, so why are there purple... Where does the purple come from? Okay. Like, if your video game reflections are this bad, just don't do them. Oh my god. I mean, I guess it's kind of reflecting the room. Look at the buildings in the background. They're like cartoonish. It's like, I don't know if you could see it, but there's like these purpley sparkly lines over everything. It's really weird. Like, is the effect better from a distance? Kinda. Why would you put the dressing room right here? You should have put it somewhere else, because it's just like, it looks so awkward. Oh my god. I own a pink crop top. Okay, well, see, we're definitely cooking with some options here. Gray t-shirt. Oh, I can have a sophisticated turtleneck. Oh. A crown solar jacket. As you can tell, I've got the style going on here. I got the flair. No shorts, though. No dresses. I got a cool watch. I got shoes. I got some kicks. I can do emotes, guys. I can clap. Wait, what is this one? No. Okay, I can't clap. Never mind. Yeah. I love my solar pink crop top. It's all the rage. It lets you see my, how toned I am. Change the pants from these exciting red pants. Okay, I'm gonna have to unlock some clothing, I guess, or buy some clothing or something like that. Don't worry, this is a driving game, guys. It's just, you know. There's my succulent. That's pretty great, as you can tell. So the stakes have never been higher. We're here in Hong Kong. So the island of Hong Kong. Can I, like, have a drink or something? So this was, like, a big part of, like, the test drive series was sort of the... I guess you would describe it as, like, the social features, but I guess a lot of the social features aren't even ready for launch, so that's a little bit of a bummer, for sure. But, you know, you get what you get, right? Here we go. Wow, these guys, you got some style, dude. Rooms, okay. The clothing store, here we go. Hello, ma'am, what can I afford? I think we're gonna be driving today. Oh yeah, this would go sick with my crop top. Oh, aviators, cool. That's what I'm talking about. Gotta have the aviators on. Let's see what else we can get here. Red crop tops. Black turtleneck. Follow your dreams, but your dreams are canceled. $18,500? Oh my god, Hong Kong is expensive, dude. Oh, that's that's actually really nice. That would look like a nice piece of art in a house. Like, you know, like a rectangular piece of art. I'd love this a lot more if it didn't say warning right below the neck, if that makes sense. Like, it's actually kind of a nice little thing. Thug for life. Done. Can I get it in a different color? Does it come in anything other than just white? Like, can I get it in like a red? Oh my god, it's a panda with a gun? Dude. If only I could get that with like a red color. How come they don't have color options where I can buy it where it's like, you know, panda with a gun, but it's got like a red backdrop? I kind of like it. Thug for life. What do you think? Thug for life or the panda with a gun? You know what? I'm doing panda with a gun, guys. I should probably save my money to buy cars, because they're really expensive at this, but... yeah. Panda with a gun. Oh, well, this hoodie would have been perfect, because you can barely see the warning sign. Oh my god, that sucks. I can get a mini skirt. Very fabulous. Why? Oh, you can see... it looks like you could see my underwear through the skirt, so very ineffective. I guess you'd have to buy black to match the back. Okay, what else? Is there shorts? Can I get... I don't want denim shorts. Wow, these are... these are some tight khakis. Okay. Is there, like... can I get, like, regular shorts for like a dude? That's just like a regular pair of shorts I can get that aren't... Okay, here we go. Shorts black. But they're like really uncomfortably like high. Like these are like thigh high like like shorts. Why are the shorts thigh high like this? This is my only option? It's like... Yeah, it's like they're mini skirt length. So this is a mini skirt, right? That's what it says, mini skirt. And then these shorts are like the same length as the mini skirt. And they're like uncomfortably tight. Maybe it's just like a thing here in Hong Kong. Okay. Alright, I'll get the uncomfortably tight black shorts to go with my panda shirt. Watch out, guys. This panda has a gun. A Shelby GT? Who cares about a Shelby GT? We're buying clothing. Nobody buys the test drive series for to play the video game and drive cars. Wow, they have quite the array of dress options. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, a strappy dress. I see that they spent a lot of time on the dresses, but not on the shorts here. What? Wait, are these dresses or are these... Oh, they are dresses. For a second there, I thought they were... You know, like when you're in the kitchen and you... Aprons. I thought they were aprons for a sec. Oh my god, I can get speeder gloves. What else we got here? We got any cool kicks? Yo, I can have Thug Life, Bunny Thug Life on my shoes. $19,000 for a pair of shoes. Oh, look at me. I can look all cool. Okay, so we're supposed to drive cars, right? Yeah, okay. I got my outfit. We're good to go, guys. It's time to start driving. Why is my hair just like such a mess today? Anyways, your gym shorts are like that? You have super tight gym shorts? Okay, that's interesting. You do you. It just looks like they're uncomfortable, this is what it looks like. Yeah, this looks like they're super uncomfortable. I can't click the bell. We expect immersion in our modern video games. Okay, at least I should be able to order a drink, right? Can I order a drink? They have a bar, but they don't let me order a drink. Is there audio in this game? I can't hear anything. Like, shouldn't there be people, like, talking or something? Do you say anything? Look at me with your dead eyes. What's happening? What's going on? Oh, look, guys. You could see the skin kind of piercing through the shirt there. Oh, look. Someone's got glove hands. All right. Oh, I see what's happening. It's a third wheel situation. That's embarrassing. You want me to talk to you so you don't seem like such a weirdo beside these two that are clearly engaged in conversation and want nothing to do with you? I can do that for you. No, you're gonna look the other way. Oh, wow, giving me the... Oh, that feels outcasting. Wow, won't even give me the time of day. Can I have, like, a drink? Like, is it just like you serve yourself? Hey, dude. Bartender. 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 Can I get a drink? That's why I never stay at these establishments. You know, it's because of my tight shorts. He doesn't want to serve me. I don't look cool enough. What are you guys talking about? Yeah, nothing's going on here. Is there just like there's like no sound at all, no ambience here? This is very weird. Hi there, folks. I think my character looks pretty stylish. What can I say? Yeah, pretty stylish indeed. Alright, let's go and, whoa, where did you come from? The future? Did you come from a future test drive game that's actually really good? His name is Spade Shots. Okay, well, there's a beauty salon. Let's see what the beauty salon has to offer. We're supposed to drive in this game, right? Yeah, it's a driving game. Yeah. Drink and drive. Well, it is test drive, and it is Hong Kong. Whoa, this is weirdly futuristic here. What are they gonna do to me when I get into this thing? These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Cosmetic surgery. Oh my god, guys, they can change your eye color. They have the technology. My hairstyle. Oh wow, they can add hair. I don't know how they do it. Models. I can become a different person. That's why I went to Hong Kong, was so that I could get a completely, you know, plastic surgery. Anyways, let's go drive a car, because I'm sure that's what you guys are here for. I'm gonna skip that sequence so we don't have to awkwardly watch me get out there. So there's supposed to be like a casino and stuff because that's like a big part of like test drive, but like I guess they haven't finished that sort of thing. So yeah, because like a big part of this franchise is usually like social elements, doing things and stuff like that. But apparently that wasn't in the budget at launch, and they're gonna give us all that a little bit later. Okay, let's go drive. I know I can't afford any good cars. I'm a filthy peasant. What can I say? The Land Rover. Mm-hmm. A lighting overhaul? Voice chat is off. Yeah, I can't imagine why. Anyways, let's go and do I don't know, a quest somewhere? Is there like a commotion in the commercial area? Okay, let's drive there because I know you guys want to see some driving lights. Vroom, 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 vroom. Wait, weren't we supposed to go to like a garage and I could show you all the technical parts of the car? That's a little bit of a shame. But yeah, you're right, the lighting in this game is really weirdly done. It's strange, because like, I think some elements of it are better than the other test drive, and I think the old test drive from 13 years ago actually holds up better in some spots. It's very bizarre. Yeah, quite so. Nice Mustang? Thanks, man. It was this or like some other cars, but I was like, you know what? The orange GT, that's the ride for me, right? Wow, that is a really low resolution bottom of that vehicle. That is really low resolution, but yeah, this is Hong Kong Island, guys. I guess this is the first time this has ever been recreated in a video game like this. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Yeah, it was fun today. Got up, went to the gym, worked on some stuff, went for a walk, had some Starbucks, wrote some reviews. Haven't done that in a bit. Yeah, it's a pretty easy going day. Nothing too exciting, nothing too crazy. Pretty basic. I signed some contract stuff, and yeah, all good to go. Fun day. Emailed some things. I got lots of bidding stuff going on in that. It's kind of interesting. Busy. Trying to get some access to some stuff that's coming out next week, but it's not looking like it. Because obviously, again, I'm going to be gone next week, so for some of the days, so it's going to impact releasing. So I'm trying to get my hands on like stuff early so I can get like content ready, and it's just like, yeah, not happening. Your favorite American car? Check for the shelf. I'd have to go and buy it at a shop. I don't have enough money to buy stuff at the shop. The cars in this are like kind of grindy, so I gotta like earn some stuff. I mean, we could probably go to one of the like American car stores, but yeah, I don't have enough cash to buy anything, to my knowledge. I wanted to buy the Stingray, and it was like, it was a lot of money. 360 era. I mean, you know what, actually, it's more like early Xbox One era graphics, eh? But at least it's 60 FPS, so, you know. One thing you also notice is that a lot of cars appear and disappear while you're driving in traffic. It's really weird. 2 out of 3 stars. Oh, and this game doesn't have like a rewind system, so yeah, that is a hairpin turn, is what that is. You gotta give me more warning than that machine that like does the, you know, directions. Holy crap, that's like hairpin turn to the max, yo. Tight turn. Guys, let's race. Yeah. You don't remember approving vacation time? Well, you know, some of us gotta work out here. Yeah. It shouldn't really impact things. I'll be gone for like, it's kind of like 5 days, sort of, including like the traveling, like flying stuff, but yeah, I'm gonna try to fit in IRL streams each day, so it shouldn't really impact the schedule. You just won't get to see new games and stuff for a bit. Yeah. 1080p with a bad draw distance. Well, you know, you get what you get. Yeah, it's pretty bad looking. Yes, I'm going to Montreal. The big issue with this game, though, is it's super jaggedy around the edges. Like, it's not sharp. It's not like a sharp 1080p. And as I said, like, who's the publisher? Was it Nacon is the publisher, and like they sort of do more like AA stuff. So it kind of looks like they were trying to punch a little bit above their weight class, but like Test Drive has a lot of legacy fans, so I don't think you could really get away with not having like a high-end AAA racing game experience for people, because it, you know, pisses people off, right? 13 years is a long time, so you'll get new people to come in and play it and have lower expectations, but for those that remember the series from back in the day, which are going to be your primary buyers on this, their expectations are going to be a lot higher. The other thing, too, is like the frame rate is not steady. Like, it isn't even a steady 60 FPS. I'm actually kind of, this will be one of those ones that I'm going to try to see if I can cover on the PS5 Pro when the time comes, because I'm wondering if they'll give it a bump up, or if, you know, at least the performance level will be better. But for now, you guys can help me out with your likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift and the Patreon option, huh? The Discord for stream alerts, and that Amazon affiliate link. And Gamer Headquarters, I write stuff on my site, like I actually did today. Beetlejuice and Deadpool and Wolverine reviews, finally finished. Lots of fun. If you guys enjoyed the, you know, the movie reviews and stuff, be sure to check out the video reviews of them when they come out, so that I know people want to see that kind of stuff. Not like we get too many screenings here anymore anyways, but, you know. And someone left the cake out in the rain. I'm coming after you, Sandy. Sandy's a little too fast. I couldn't keep up with Sandy. I can't afford, or I don't have any parts unlocked either, so I can't improve my car at all. Which is a bummer. The night driving. It is pretty smooth. Hasn't kicked me out of the game. No, not at all. I've actually not had any network issues. The only problem I had with this game with network was pre-launch, the servers were down for maintenance. So I wasn't able to get my like video done faster. Because I was trying to film it at like whatever hour of the night the day before it was coming out, or the day before the embargo was over, and it was just like, ugh. Other than that, no other problems for networking, although I heard others have had problems this game. I think it's actually selling pretty decently, at least initially, like the early access launch, because there was a lot of people complaining about the status of the servers. And typically, you know, to have those kind of complaints and stuff like that, that would mean that there's like people that were buying it and wanting to play it. From a metric standpoint, the test drive videos, or at least the Series X test drive videos, have been very popular. Like literally kind of actually outperforming Warhammer. So I think there actually is, even if people aren't necessarily buying it, there's certainly a higher demand for this game than other ones. It's kind of interesting. So like I don't know if it's gonna be like off-putting the sort of look of everything of this game and it won't sell well, but there is at least a bit of a launch interest that people have in this game, just from, you know, my metrics and stuff like that. Yeah. Bye. Red Dead 2 Pro update, that would be pretty fun. Should you buy the regular version? I don't know, dude. It's a little rough around the edges, this one, honestly. I don't know if this is something they can really fix with updates. Like, I know they're gonna add content and stuff like that. But, like, yeah, I would suggest watching some of the gameplay tonight and seeing if you like what it is, and kind of going from there. But, like, yeah, it's a little rough around the edges. Especially if you're used to something like Forza or Gran Turismo or, like, Need for Speed. It kind of feels like Test Drive sort of stayed the same, and, like, everyone else kind of advanced along the way. And it feels like a bit of an aged racing game, which is a bit of a shame. It's still really technical, which is cool if you like Test Drive. Like, you can still, like, sit there and play around with all the features of the car, which is really cool, and The social features aren't even done yet, though, which is a shame, because I guess the casinos and stuff aren't even added yet. And yeah, it's a little bit of a bummer. So if you're like a Legacy fan, if you're like a, you know... Oh, jeez, that was awful. If you're like a new racing fan, I don't know, it's kind of a middling sort of racing game, which is a shame. Like, it just doesn't look very visually impressive. But that's where I was saying it does seem like it was sort of a AA team trying to push for like a AAA effort, and I think maybe the expectations were a little high, because I remember playing it like to do my video, and I was just kind of like, it's okay, but it's not what I really kind of hoped for, if that makes sense. Like, I think my expectations were just a smidge higher, for sure. But it's kind of cool, like, it's a full city and everything like that, and it's the Hong Kong island in that, and, you know, something different, but yeah, I don't know, kind of expected a bit more. The Crew 2. Yeah, if you guys don't know, The Crew 2 right now, that game looks really good, runs really well on the modern hardware. It's like $1 or something right now. I'm getting a huge bump for views on my PS5 video for The Crew 2. They're adding an offline mode, which to me tells me they're going to shut down the servers soon, but you know, if you like the driving open world with, well, you can drive and fly and boat and stuff, it's really cool. Across America, The Crew 2 is really, really great, and it's like $1 or something like that. Super cheap. Yeah, you played Test Drive Unlimited 1 and 2. You want it to be good even if it's overtime. So do I, man. It's just, yeah, it's a little rough, and I think like some of the fundamentals, I don't know how they could like fix it without like radically adjusting the game, but yeah, it's just a little, like, it's okay, it's just not sort of what I was really hoping for, a continuation of the series. Industrial Race. Is this the one that I couldn't finish because I kept getting my ass kicked? I get new racing options, so I need to level so that I can get to is this it? Street HQ. Yeah, I need to get to like level 10. Oh, I'm almost there. I just got to do like another race. I'm trying to get to level 10, and then I can go to the club and unlock like another set of stuff. Yeah, the Crew 1 was getting... Yeah, so the Crew 1 got shut down, and they never added the offline mode. But, so they basically, 2 days ago, the Crew 2 and Motorfest got an offline mode, or they're adding an offline mode to those games. And so you play it without needing an internet connection, and then they're like kind of doing like a blowout sale, if that makes sense, for the Crew 2, because they're selling it for like a few dollars. And to me, that kind of tells me that they're going to be closing the servers down, because, you know, why else would you blow out the game at that price, right? Like, that's sort of we're not allowed to tell you that it's going away, but, you know, it's going to be going away. Because, as I said, I don't know why you would do a deal where you could buy it for like $1 otherwise. Vroom. So even if it's not shutting off right away, it's, to me, making it offline playable, which is a great thing. Just kind of signals to me that it's like, you know, near the end of its lifespan. Yeah, Star Wars Doom. That one's so weird to me. I can't believe that's actually a thing, the Star Wars Doom thing. Elder Scrolls Castles. Yeah, I was looking at that. I was trying to get early access to it, and I wasn't able to. One of the PR people kind of ignored me on that inquiry, but yeah, I wasn't sure if people would want a video on Star Wars Elder Scrolls Castles or not care about it. Neat seeing the characters shifting gears. Yeah, see, that's the thing that's really, really cool about the test drive games, is always like the technical parts. The car isn't the problem, it's the driver. Don't say that, man. Anyways, if I miss comments, don't be afraid to re-ask. But that's the big part of test drive, which I do think they kind of got, was like the smaller details. You know, the aspects of like your actual character, the social elements of it, the little parts of the car that you can like adjust, you know, turning on the window wipers whenever you want and stuff like that. That was always kind of like a thing for test drive for me, was just like the technical elements of it. They seem to really nail for cars, and that was always a cool thing from the franchise. But it's been a long time, right? It's 13 years since Test Drive Unlimited 2. 2 generations ago. It is neat to have it back, and I don't know, we're gonna have to see what the response is to this one in terms of like how well it's selling and how long it'll be supported. But I thought it was interesting that there is at least a big quantity of like fans, because there are that many people like that I've seen complaining about the servers and whatnot, right? Especially if you pay for early access, you want it to be, you know, playable and stuff. You're paying extra to play it early. That's the thing that always gets me for these multiplayer games, is they, like, charge you extra to play them early, and then the early stuff doesn't even work, and you're left sitting there being like, well, what the hell? I was excited to get to the club and get some new stuff unlocked, and then maybe I'll go see if I can get a car, but I don't think I have enough money. This corner right here screws me every time. Yeah, it's this one corner I cannot do, and then I always finish in, like, just out of, like, actual placement. It's always that corner. Every time. And there's no rewind system. That's another part that feels a little archaic about this, is, like, at least I don't think there's a rewind system. I didn't see it anywhere. I didn't see the option for it, but yeah, is it just, like, some of the feature sets are a little, like, old? Vroom, vroom. I think we're gonna be due for, like, another Need for Speed soon, too, right? Now that I'm thinking of it, because Unbound's been out for, like, a couple years, or a few years now. A couple years? There must be another one on the way. Was Criterion working on that, and they stopped to work on Battlefield? Yeah, I think we're due for a Need for Speed next year, probably. Cool, because it's been a bit for that series, too. Those ones are kind of fun. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to catch up to these guys. It's just, like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, a lot of, like, the assets and stuff in this game, too, just feel, like, really last-gen-ish. Throws me off. That goddamn corner, dude. It gets me every time. Try quality mode. Quality mode runs so badly. I really, really don't want to do quality mode. It's just not good. I did a video, like, showcasing, like, the graphic modes in this game, but it's like, yeah, quality mode just isn't very good to play. Like, it just doesn't, it feels really bad. It genuinely feels bad. Okay, I gotta redo this race. I gotta get that freaking win here. Restart this bad boy. Did I click restart or did I click leave? Okay. You still want to just drive me. That's great, man. The ABS. Yeah. I don't know if that's the issue on this one. But in full, it's like, yeah, I could definitely say where sometimes you change that off. Can I change the weather? I think it depends. Like, you get weather based on what you're kind of doing. I guess I'd have to have, like, a quick play option, stuff like that. Like, I'm sort of doing the story, quote-unquote, so it's, like, preset. Will I cover Lollipop Chainsaw? I'd certainly like to. I thoroughly enjoyed it back on the 360 back, I guess, 12 years ago, which I found out tonight, which is kind of wild that it's been that long. I have not been able to get in contact with the developers. I finally got, or the publishers. I finally got, like, an email contact, but haven't heard anything from them. I was considering making it kind of like my maybe buy game for the fall, like buy it so that I can, you know, stream it and play it and stuff like that, because I really like that game, but I got like a really busy kind of like thing next week, so I'm not sure if I can really fit Lollipop in. If I buy it, I'm gonna, yeah, so maybe for Lollipop Chainsaw, you know, like, stay tuned. I should have more information, like, whether or not I'm going to over the next couple days, because I'm just sort of seeing how my scheduling pans out, because I don't know if I have time to fit that one in, if that makes sense. But I do like Lollipop Chainsaw. So I'd really like to play it again. It would be, you know, quite enjoyable for that. And a little bit of nostalgia for sure. Okay, I gotta remember, big corner coming up. We're not gonna mess it up this time, right, guys? We're not gonna mess this corner up. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. It is kind of weird, not having, like, the rewind thing, right? Like, it's totally strange. It was neat. I revisited all the Forza Motorsport games, and, like, seeing the innovation between, like, each of the entries is kind of wild. Just the features they add and how it slowly evolves for each game. It was really cool. Setting the standards. I think the GT looks nice, though. Kind of a beautiful car. I just can't remember how much the Stingrays cost, but I think they were pretty expensive in this. Because I love a Stingray. And what did you want? Which car did you want, Caleb, to be shown? The Shelby? Am I misremembering what you wanted to see? Where did you come from in the rain, George? I don't know if there is snow in this. There's some mountain regions because it's Hong Kong, but I think it's more of like a rain kind of area, isn't it? Dirty driving, well, someone's got to. Shipment. Base game. Alright. Well, I hope you enjoy it, man. If you do, let me know. Definitely curious to see more of people's thoughts on it. I'd say overall, especially for people that played it prior. You like the size of the map? It is pretty large. It definitely is a large map and environment. Don't do enough marketing. That is the thing too. Well, again, it is Nacon, right? So they are a smaller publisher. If that makes sense, like they don't. I think they Embracer owned Nacon, but they I don't think they get quite as much of a push for their games as other companies kind of do, right? There's not much you can do about that. Did I get enough to get to level 10 so I can go to the club, or no? There we go. I think I can go to the club now. Oh, influence level 10. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So I got to get to level 12? The clans are watching, and then I can get to level 12 and do that. Okay. So do I have any new racing options, or... I guess I gotta maybe go to this territory. Speed trap. Speed trap. There's the American cars. Are there no new racing options for me to do? There's Lamborghini, but you know, the Italian cars. Okay, when we did the shopping mall, we did that one. Are there no other like races for me to do? They're just like speed traps. Do I have to like grind and redo these races or something? Across the docks. I don't have the car for this. Heartbreaking. There's German cars. Okay, let's try to find something. So we did all of those. Speed traps, speed traps. There's no other races? I think we did that, didn't we? Yeah, I already did that one. So there's just like no other racing options. Oh, okay, it's all the way over here. I see. Live event. Alright, let's go do that. But I'll go and take a look at the American cars there, because Caleb wanted to see that. It's going to teleport to the American cars here and take a look at the models. Yeah. The models, they are really good, like I said, really technical on that stuff. 2007 Shelby GT 500. Let's see what they got here. Yeah. Breaking news. I'm actually really excited about the new COD season. Some of the stuff's really good. Oh, thanks for the donation there, Sherry. Hugs and hot dogs, always. I like how all the buttons and everything shake on the stream now. Do you guys notice that when stuff happens? Like when people like the stream, the like button like pops up, and when people do donation things, like the lights all flash. Dominations are reserved for dominations. A list will tell you everything you need to know to show your class in these special races. That is low resolution, dude. Why is that so low res? You see that car? How low res that car is? You like the Dodge Viper? I personally love the Cruise because I go cruising in it. Yeah, I love my Cruise. If I was ever to buy a premium car, I would buy a Stingray because I think the vets are like, oh, And if I ever got stupid amounts of money, I would buy a McLaren because those things are fucking cool. Alright, let's see the American cars. $2.725 million. And which car is this? The Ford GT Heritage Edition, aka the Ford cannot afford. Why are you dressed like a stereotypical French woman? With the beret and everything. She looks so snobby, she fits right in here. Tell me, dear, do you know why this car costs 2.75 million fucking credits? Can we buy this? Geez, she really is just giving me the side glance. She wants nothing to do with me. It's like I'm a potential customer. I don't know if she works here. I don't know why else she would be here except for chilling. Her twin sister? Oh my god. Do you know your twins over there? Maybe they're just like similar looking people. So here's the Corvette C7, 1.8 million. Holy crap, dude. Why'd they cost so much? People weren't grinding when they say that, or weren't kidding when they call this a grind fest. The Challenger SRT, oh my god, 1.12. Where am I supposed to get this money? Okay, the Dodge Viper, 1.4. I don't think I can afford any of this stuff, guys. Wubs forever. Used to work at Costco. Costco's awesome, dude. We do lots of Costco stuff here. If you didn't see it, I have a video of me, a YouTube short of me eating the Costco cookie. It's a classic. Classic video. The Corvette Stingray C8. 900. We're getting more affordable, guys. 933,000. Okay, what do we got here? This is 1.8. Okay. So I'm going with can't and afford any of this. Yeah, okay. I don't even have the reputation level to buy these cars. Oh, look! It's cash. Just sitting there on the ground of this place. That's how rich people are. They just throw cash on the floor like it's worthless. And let peasants like me that are trying to buy a car get something. Alright, well... this stuff ain't on the budget. What about you? How much do you cost? 2 million? Fuck off. Anyways, let's... is there any other cars I could buy there, dear? Let's see what else they sell. Oh, this is just my cars. All I can afford is this one vehicle. I'm a peasant. I've got nothing, guys. Does it feel to drive? It's a lot more, like, technical, a little less easygoing. Snob and snobette. You hate the Corvette? Really? Why? The Stingrays are such beautiful things. Land Rovers? I've actually seen some, like, really affordable, like, Land Rovers and stuff on, like, Facebook Marketplace. I'm like, ooh. But, yeah, I don't think I'll ever buy, like, cars like this. There's so many other things in life that I would have, like, as actual, like, priorities in life, like saving money and, you know, buying, like, appliances or something in a house or fixing up a house, but... yeah, if I ever do get ridiculous amounts of money, it would be the Stingray would be my thing. 3-year pre-order waitlist, you know what I'm talking about. Or getting like a McLaren. Those cars are like freaking nuts. Yeah. You can't even like test drive the Stingrays. I want to test drive it. They're like, you don't test drive these vehicles, and I was like, well, I want to know if I like it or not. My Cruise has vet seats in it, actually. Yeah, it's custom, so it has the vet seats in it. They're very, very comfy seats. So I like to imagine it's the interior of my car, but like the exterior is cooler. Although I really do genuinely love my vehicle. The Cruise is a great thing. You can't even get them in Canada Land anymore. All we have is Cruise hatchbacks, because I guess the Cruise model's like discontinued, but I think they still sell Cruise hatchbacks. But that was like kind of all that was left. It's like the sportiness of the Cruise, but like the more adult compacting of having more of a trunk, so... yeah, that's life. I guess that's because the sedans aren't super popular in Canada Land. It's all SUVs, it's all like Equinoxes and stuff. You know how she goes, right? It's like a bootleg McLaren. Hot dog and the chicken bake. Well, I can't do that. We don't have chicken bake in Canada. Yeah, the chicken bake isn't here. We just got the cookie, which was a big deal. Yeah, the cookie was a really big innovation for Costco stuff. But we have a lot less food options in Canada for Costco. Yeah. No! But yeah, no chicken bake, no churros, no smoothies, stuff like that. We don't have that here. Welcome to Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crowd. What do you think they called it, like, unlimited? I guess they wanted to cash in on the Test Drive Unlimited name and then added Solar Crown to the end to Is that because it's like a eco thing or like an electric thing adding solar crown? Kind of a weird extra name thing that just seems unnecessary. They probably could have just called it Test Drive Unlimited. Make a U-turn? What? Oh, it's trying to actually have me drive correctly? Really? It's having me come down? Okay, sure, why not? Why not? You almost bought a Bronco for 70K. That US dollars, I'm assuming? Subway has churros. Subway, we finally got the footlong cookies. I'm so tempted, but I got like a cookie deal recently with Subway. Where you got to, get like 7 cookies for like buying a grouping of subs. But like the cookies, they suck now. They're like super thin, there's nothing to them, they just kind of fall apart. I was really bummed out. I was like, they've ruined my M&M cookies. I was like, what the hell? What is going on? I want to do the race. What the heck? What is this?
You have arrived. You have arrived. You have arrived. You have arrived.
I have arrived. I have arrived. I have arrived. Yeah, that's great. I take it this live event is broken? Yeah, this is not working correctly. Okay, well, we'll go and we'll go do something else. Is there another race here? This one. Okay, we'll go do that, I guess, considering the live race is obviously not working or functioning correctly. Try the churro. No, they did the churro here. Do not try Subway churros. Okay, I'm getting some mixed thoughts here. Well, yeah, there's like the paid early access if you have it, and then, I mean, I had a video up for this since like last week, I think. I had a video for this on Series X and on Series S. But you know what I didn't have? Enough of your likes on the stream, so be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. I know, crazy. And again, thanks to Sherry there for the donation. Oh, geez. Nope, I'm dying. I'm good, guys. I didn't die there. Broncos are nice. The FIA saw my driving and banned me. I'm not that bad. Come on. Test drive in this economy? Well, that's the whole point of test drive, is that you can, in an affordable fantasy way, test drive the cars you want. Hence the name, test drive, right? Like, that was the idea. Yeah, the pretzels at Safeway. Like, when I go to Safeway, I buy, like, the subs. You guys, such fascinating things that you eat there. I miss Costco. There was one Costco where they were testing out this like spicy chicken burger. It was amazing. I drive all the way across the town to it. But then they got rid of it and I was heartbroken.
400 meters. Turn left.
It was really good. Yeah, honestly, it was pretty spectacular.
100 meters. Turn left.
You had a GT Mustang before? Ho ho ho, must be nice.
Turn left. Then
Yeah, I don't know. My dream car was to get the Cruise, and I got that when I was like, when did I get that? Just when I was an adult, I got the Cruise, and I was like, all right, well, I've got no other goals for cars. Usually, I'm that easygoing. I just love my Cruise. Gets me places. Lets me cruise around. Sometimes I go cruising. Woohoo! Classic cars. Yeah, I always appreciate a good classic car driving down the road. An Audi S5? But damn. Are there any other racing games that come out after this? Gran Turismo is getting a PS5 Pro upgrade, if that counts, but I don't think we have any other racing games this fall, do we? Not that I can think of. Next year should be Need for Speed and Forza Horizon 7? Should be next year for sure, and yeah, I think that's about it, right? That's coming out down the road. Unless, like, there's smaller little racing games that pop up every now and then, but that's all I can think of. Unless you guys know of any other racing games that are releasing soon. I like the lights and stuff reflecting off the car, that's kind of nice. Apparently we're just knocking over all the fencing here. Hong Kong at night. I feel like it really doesn't dive into the culture of the area very much, though. I think I'm just kind of used to that now, right? Like, when you did the Crew Motorfest, like, it was really about showing off Hawaii and stuff, and when you did, like, Fultz, the last couple have been really about, like, the area and that, and this just kind of seems like it's just randomly set in Hong Kong, but, like, it doesn't really tell you anything about it. Yeah, maybe it's more of just a backdrop, I guess. This is a strange concept for a game, though. Yeah, just do an open world racing game, but not really dive into wires specifically in this area. The FIA. So we're street racing. What would the FIA have anything to do with this? We're street racing. None of this is approved. Well, for whatever competition we're a part of. I guess it is. Angela, you're causing problems. Oh, these guys are intermediate. So the other guys I raced against were amateurs. These guys are intermediates. They're becoming better. The AI is becoming self-aware. Fuck. No! Wow, that sucks, man. It's almost like a rewind system is such a basic feature of a modern racing game. Well, that's rough. At least I'm here beside good old Perry. Damn, that's rough, dude. Yeah, that sucks. Diddy kart racing? Are they actually? They're not actually doing that. You drive an Equinox. The Equinox is such a common Canadian vehicle. Like it really genuinely is. Like it is huge in Canada land. The Equinox, great car or SUV, great SUV. Yeah, very dependable. Diddy Kong, it's you know, like Donkey Kong. It's like, you know, Diddy Kong's like the little guy in it and stuff. Yeah. Need for Speed defunded. Well, they were working on Need for Speed, and then didn't it get delayed because they were helping out on Battlefield? Or was that Need for Speed Unbound that was the one that was delayed? What? I'm trying to think of like the timeline for when all these came out. What year is my cruise? It's a 2011. Yeah, it's a 2011 cruise. Canadian craftsmanship hits different for vehicles or for what? Yeah. It's a custom 2011 low perimeter cruise rally in a red color. I got the sunroof. It's pretty great. I really love my car, and the vet seats are inside. It's a beauty. It's a really, really beautiful car. Yeah. What are the best games for me? For like general or like driving games? What do you mean? Like when it comes to racing games, there's the one, the only Forza. 2, 1. The opening 3, 2, 1 countdown and like the arrows and stuff in the environment kind of makes me feel like we're playing Blur. That's a game I hope Xbox makes backwards compatible whenever they do their Activision Blizzard thing. I'm hoping that's one of the games they get all the music licensing and everything solved for, because yeah, Blur is, if you guys have never played Blur, that racing game is a lot of fun. And it's a shame they never gave Bizarre Creations a chance to like iterate upon it. Activision could have had a pretty top tier racing franchise. Or had they kept Bizarre Creations going for a long time, maybe they could have came back to Xbox, you know. That would have been nice. Oh well. They've been gone for a long time anyways. It is what it is. Okay, so I'm gonna try not to mess up on the corner this time. How did I mess up on that corner last time, actually? That seems so weird to me that even happened. Just trying to get to enough points so I can actually like level up my car in terms of like buying new parts, because I guess I'm not at a high enough like car level or something to get new parts. So I can't improve my vehicle at all. I can't buy new cars because I can't afford them, and I don't have enough level. Kind of a lot of grinding in this. An uncomfortable amount of grinding. Wonder if we are a bit spoiled from, like, Forza and Gran Turismo in terms of, like, you know, the visual quality of those games. Because this definitely looks nice at night, aside from the lower resolution of it being like 1080p. This is a situation where the PS5 Pro might actually come in handy, is giving like a bump up resolution-wise. You know, something like 1600p or something would be nice. Especially with good old pisser, you know, PSSR. That's what it's all about, guys. It's all about that PlayStation super resolution technology. That's the dream. Yeah, they spent $70 billion to come in last place. Such a Microsoft move. Are you kidding me? Am I being, like, taken over right at the end? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Did I get it? Did I get third? Did I lose third? I got third. Okay, good. Because I was like, are we really losing this? Are the physics more realistic? I think their goal is to be more realistic. Yeah. Construction barrel orange? Lol. I still have it. My cruise? Yeah, I mean, why would I get rid of it? Disconnecting or crashing? Nope. It's all running smoothly. I haven't had any issues other than the maintenance time, which was ahead of the ahead of the early access. Because I had access to this game about I don't know if a week, less than a week before it came out to early access, like before the early access period. And they reset all of our progress on one of the days, which kind of sucked. But yeah, no, I didn't really have any issues other than maintenance before the game went live. I know a lot of people have had issues, so I can't do that one. I need more races so that I can, like, level up and do things. All the racing is, like, not allowed. Okay, this one. Set GPS. Okay, let's go do that. There's not enough racing options for me so I can level up. Really having to, like, scrounge around for racing opportunities. What am I doing with my PS5? I'll probably keep it in case I want to make any comparison videos. I would imagine. Yeah. I'll keep the PS5 around just in case I want to do any side-by-side comparisons and stuff like that. No point in getting rid of it, really, for me. Yeah. It's a work purchase, really, the PS5 Pro. Play Android games on Xbox? Nope. Nope. The thing is like, like Windows 11 at some point was supposed to have, like, integrations with Android, and they kind of just, like, gave up on that. I think they added, like, 11 games or something from Android onto Windows 11, and they're just like, we're done with this feature. They just, like, gave up on it. Which, again, is such a Microsoft move. They don't stick with anything. It's amazing Surface and Xbox has survived as long as it has, considering Microsoft just can't do... Oh, God, those car models look horrendous. What the hell, dude? Yeah, they just give up on everything they do. Especially consumer side. Are those textures just not loading? Do you like that car looks like blocky, like it's some kind of, like, stock car or something like that? The one in front of us. There's something off about those textures, dude. Something off about them textures. Vroom vroom times 2. What is the times 2 for? Oh, we're earning points for speed or for doing tricks. Is this a trick? It's like a trick race? Okay. I think we're getting points for, like, hitting certain checkpoints or something like that. Not entirely sure. Oh, okay, I get it. You get checkpoint bonuses. Alrighty, for what place you're hitting these checkpoints at. So it's not just about winning the race, it's about getting so many checkpoints at certain levels. Got it. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Now, one other problem is when you stream racing games, It's hard to keep up with the chat because you're focusing on the driving. It's kind of funny. Really gotta get a second monitor. Gotta find time to put that in again. Really gotta get that going. Ah, so busy. You guys ever feel like that? Where you have periods of time where there's just like an overwhelming amount of things you have to do? Oh, jeez. Turn. Okay. I don't know who I'm talking to because I'm the only one controlling the car, but you know. These guys all got ahead of me. Jeez. Is this lane that much slower than the other lane? Yeah, it just kind of looks like an Xbox One era game, racing-wise. With the higher frame rate, obviously, but... I'm losing my placing. They're catching up to me greatly. This is not good. Because I need to finish at least third so I can get some progression going. Oh, this is the extra one too? Oh, no, I need to beat Angela because I'm 7th? Oh, jeez, no. I guess that helped because now I'm 5th for actual points. I still need to get higher, otherwise they're going to catch up to me easily about stuff. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Okay, here we go. This poor GT that I wish I could upgrade, but I don't have enough level things to improve it. Yeah, I think they did make the progression in this a little too grindy, personally. I don't know why they did that. Yeah, I do not have the speed to catch up to that vehicle unless they, like, mess up or something. Oh, I hit the back? That's not good. Oh, that was a failure of a race. Fuck, I finished like 7th. Just can't keep up with that. Do I also work? I mean, I spend all my time doing this work, but sure. Look forward to the comparison videos. Thanks, man. I think it'd be a lot of fun doing that. Like, a lot of work to do comparison things on that, but yeah, it would be nice to get the PS5 Pro. I'm really poking Sony to try to get it early. Would be nice, so yeah. Crew Motorfest. I had a lot more fun with Crew Motorfest than this one. Yeah, I'd say Crew Motorfest is a lot more enjoyable of a game. Yeah. If it still runs, hold on to that car. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the Cruise. It's probably gonna last me another 10 years, honestly. I have pretty low mileage on it too. Yeah, pretty low mileage on the Cruise. Minimal issues with it. I had one issue with the overheating thing, which is pretty common on the Cruise, but I fixed that several years ago. All I had to do was replace some parts in it, so yeah, she's a great car. Which reminds me I need to fix a bit of rust on the back. I should probably do that. Need for Speed Payback. My issue is I'm not finding enough racing options to get my stats up. Yeah, do you notice that though? Like the car models, it looks like they're not loading in or something. If that makes sense, like our competitors, their car models don't look like they're loading. But hopefully we can load in your likes on the stream, so be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also an Amazon store affiliate link if you're into that. Poof, yeah. GT knows what's up. But yeah, I'm really trying to unlock some more racing options. I just want to get to the club and actually have someone to talk to. I visited the club, but it was kind of weird because, you know, I didn't talk to anyone because I wasn't high enough level. It's embarrassing when you go to the club and nobody wants to talk to you because you ain't cool enough. Yeah. There's like 3 competitors right on my ass here if I mess up. Like, I think this would have been genuinely impressive had it launched, like, during the Xbox One era. This would have been, like, really technically impressive. I wonder if this looks way better on PC. Do you think, like, on PC where you can, like, jack up everything, it looks a lot better? These guys are just, like, so much faster than I am. If that makes sense. Like, I literally can't keep up with these guys. I wish I could upgrade my car. It's kind of frustrating, actually. Maybe Forza's just spoiled me and I'm used to getting, like, parts and upgrades and new cars all the time, but yeah, it feels really grindy to do anything in this game. Yeah. Quality mode on the PS5 Pro. Yo, imagine. Yeah, that would actually be pretty funny. Get native 4K 60 on the PS5 Pro for Forza. Maybe that's what they're waiting for the announcement, because I'm like, Forza's supposed to be going to PlayStation. I wonder if they're waiting for the PS5 Pro reveal or to like launch it with the PS5 Pro, because that would make a lot of sense to me. I could see them achieving like native 4K at 60. For that. Maybe even 120 Hz mode on the PS5 Pro for Forza Horizon 5. Or 6? Which one are we on? 6, right? 5 was... Or are we on... Is 6 the next one? Let's think about this. 3 was Australia, 4 was Britain, 5 was Mexico, 6 is the next one. Okay. Because I thought we were at 7 for some reason. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Fuck. Come on, man. Fuck off. I'm not gonna be able to do this race. Yeah, 4K 60, but it could be native 4K 60 with extra spec details on the PS5 Pro. You know what I mean? Like, they could do extra little things. Yeah. It's 960 Canadian. I'm well aware of that. Thanks. Yeah, no, I'm definitely aware of the crazy Canadian costs. Okay, is there like another race I can do? I don't want to just keep failing at this one. Makes me hurt on the inside. The crew. The crew is a lot more fun. This is a little bit more technical, I guess, especially since we don't have any rewinds. Use a turtle shell. I wish I had a turtle shell. Your cousin's buying your PS5. Good for you, man. Good for you. Okay, is there any other racing options we have? This one, the Wild West. Okay, good. Let's do that. Right? We haven't done that one before.
Turn left. Then turn right.
This one just keeps hurting my feelings. I think I just need to win another race and then I can unlock more stuff because I get into the clans.
You have arrived.
My favorite thing on this game is that even your menu, like this menu here, I don't know how well it shows up on YouTube, but like the blue lines and stuff like that, it's so jaggedy around the edges. Like, it is 1080p to the max, dude. Blur. I'd love to see if Blur came back. Xbox owns it now, eh? They own the Blur franchise. Because they got it with buying Activision. They own everything in gaming. They still fall flat on their face. It was kind of funny though, because I was seeing some of the media guys that are like Xbox fans were kind of like, you know, PlayStation's been making a lot of blunders, and I was like, yeah, they're not giving up their games to their competitors. Well, that's the worst thing you can do as a console, is give up your exclusives. Sure, you can make people mad with a price increase, you know, sure you can make some like anti-consumer decisions here or there, but like giving away your exclusives is the one big no-no that you do not do if you want your console to be successful. Everybody knows that. But it was funny seeing them trying to compare like the blunders PlayStation's making to Xbox, and it's like, yeah, PlayStation is doing fine. Actually doing really, really good. It's amazing how well they're doing considering, you know, we haven't seen price decreases like we used to and whatnot. And the lack of games. Like, PlayStation's doing so well, and like they don't even have their juggernaut franchises releasing. It's kind of remarkable. Like, their PlayStations are selling crazily well. And they're literally coasting off of PS4 games. They're pulling a Nintendo, because that's what Nintendo Switch did. They just kind of, for a long time, coasted off of, like, Wii U ports, which is kind of funny. But nobody bought the Wii U, so nobody played those games, so nobody knew about them. But it is kind of a little bit of a chuckle there. How the hell are these two cards so far ahead of me? Like, I really don't get it, dude. They're so far ahead. I can't even see them on my render distance here. Like, that's kind of wild. I want to upgrade my car. Maybe when I unlock the clans, I'll have, like, more of a car level so I can actually, like, buy some parts for it. Not a lot of test driving, though, and it takes so long to unlock vehicles. Because that's the whole point of this, is you get to try or test drive all these different cars out. Not in this economy, I guess. Inflation hit video games too, guys. Inflation hit video games too. The test drive developers, they went to the school of EA's pride and what is that, sense of pride and accomplishment? Lol. Yeah. Well, PlayStation, they're pretty smart because they're actually, like, they bought up some good third-party games this year to support their, like, lack of first-party stuff. You know, like Rise of the Ronin and Stellar Blade were really, really smart. Like, you know, second-party games, yeah, very, very smart to get those. The disc drive's another 100 in Canadian? Yeah, well, at least I don't care about the disc drive. Well, it's more like 1,300, or I think like after tax, it's more like $1,300 Canadian for like the PS5 if you want, like the PS5 Pro if you want like the stand and you want the disc tray as well. It's like, because there's tax too, right? So it's more like, well, at least $1,200 for everything. I think it's more like 13 depending on your province. Yeah. Apple doesn't change anything, people still buy. Well, actually, iPhones are supposed to be down for sales this year, but they're still gonna sell like 90 million iPhones, I guess. Thanks to donation there, Mike. You missed the 3DO. That's funny. You want to see the cockpit? Why? What do you get out of seeing the cockpit?
The Solar Crown wishes to inform you that a new bulletin is incoming.
Breaking news.
The clans are groups of wealthy and high-profile drivers, supported by the Solar Crown. Each clan has its own philosophy. For the Sharps, the
I always
Solar
wanted
Crown
to
is
join a
massive
Hong Kong
business
clan.
punctuated with social evenings. For the Streets, Hong Kong Island is a canvas on which they can really leave their mark.
No
I'll
way.
let the two clan leaders introduce themselves. Let's start with Arun, the leader of the Streets.
Hi, it's Arun. Congratulations on your results. The Streets know a real competitor when they see one. Your rise reminds me of my own. I started like you, from nothing.
On
But
the
I
streets
made
of
a name
Hong
for myself,
Kong.
and now I am at the top. But it's not just me, of course. Our clan is a tight family. With Mila, Remy, and the others. We don't
He's in a clan, guys.
If you join us,
The Staplers are gonna make lots of money this holiday?
challenges will
Why would
be
Staplers make lots of money this holiday? Are they bringing back Office Space?
And now I'll put you in contact
Yeah.
with Angie Graham of the Sharps.
Hello, I'm Angie Graham. I reign over the Sharps. I've seen how you drive, and I can also see you're ambitious. That's what the Sharps look for.
I don't think either of these people look like they're from Hong Kong.
But what we see as important is a desire to go above and beyond, to be better than the rest. And I've seen that in you.
Then again, I've never been to Hong Kong, so I don't
We'll
know.
help you get started. It would be a shame to waste such potential.
Okay. Visit a clan. Do I want to rock the streets? Their motto is, if you want to make an impression, show them something they have never seen before. That's a really fucking long motto. Do they have a motto? The Sharps do not have mottos. They're an elite group Luxury. Okay, they throw parties? I choose the Sharp because I like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. POV, yeah. iPhone 15, of course it's being discounted. The new ones that are coming out, right? Anyways, I'm excited about the 16 Pro. It's gonna be great. Yeah, I was talking to my sister because she's upgrading too, which is kind of funny. She was like gonna buy an older phone because she's like, oh, they're gonna be a deal, and then she was like, it's only like a couple hundred more. I might as well just get the 16 Pro, and I was like, okay. It's sort of funny because we're like matching up again. We bought, what did we match up on? 4s. We both got an iPhone 4, and then I got the 5S. I think she did the SE, and then we both bought XS's, and then I bought the 13 Pro, and now we're both buying 16 Pros. She upgrades less often. But it is kind of funny to like have that synchronization on like upgrades. It's time to enter Sharp HQ. What happened to that club we could go to? Am I not good enough to go to the club? You're gonna buy 2 PS5 Pros in this economy, Dean? Whoa. Mr. Big Bucks out there. Why don't you spread some of those PS5 Pros around? Yeah. It's just a picture, bro. It's just a picture. It's not art. It's just like a printed... somebody took a picture and just printed it out. Is that in this game? Are there like dune buggies in this? These guys seem really busy and into their call. I don't think I have any. I just have this one vehicle. Do you think these guys are going to give me a vehicle when I join their clan? Oh my god, it's the Lamborghini. Somebody has a Lambo in green? Oh my god, I want my car. I want a Lamborghini. One sec here, I gotta collect this cash that's just sitting around. Beret woman, you're here too? Yeah, she's still not interested in me. Kinda hurts my feelings. Oh, she's looking at me with her dead eyes. Did you roll her eyes at me and keep talking to this random dude? Beret woman will be mine someday. Can I go into the salon? I have to join the clan, then I can go into the salon. Hideki... What is your name? Hideki Kato? Sup, bro?
Are you Miss Hughes' new recruit?
Yes.
Don't be surprised. News travels fast here.
Hmm.
You don't seem to recognize me, but no problem. I'm Hideki Kato. Never mind. You're at the penthouse, the Sharp's HQ.
Nice.
This is it.
Is it just kind of weird, or is it just me, or is there like glowing things above our characters' heads there for a second?
Everything. Let me explain. Have you always wondered where the international elite gather?
No, I don't. Ever. Not once.
They meet in the VIP lounge behind me.
Can I go into the lounge?
Too, if you beat me, of course.
The shorts are way too short. They look ridiculous. It's like little mini shorts. One to scalp. Oh, good for you, man. Might as well make some money, I guess. I don't know if that many people are gonna be scalping that thing. It's such a high cost. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. They patched out screen tearing on Akambot. Nice. Nice. This is kind of a neat little game, that one.
You think you have the style
Yeah.
to be one of us? Okay.
Funny.
Let's get behind the wheel and see, shall
He
we?
looks like he's from Yakuza. Oh my god. Let's go beat Hideki. Let's do it, guys. Let me in. Let me in. Hey, there's Beret Woman's sister. You guys ever get the feeling that the same people are used over and over? Can we go out and enjoy the... No, we can't go out there. There's glass. Can I go out there? Oh, I gotta be in the crew? Man, I want to join this clan, and then I can, like, you know, go out there into the big world. I can't do anything cool here until I, like, beat this guy in a race. Remember, guys, high society requires you to beat dudes by driving, so you gotta get good. You gotta get good. Oh yeah, you wanted to see first person? You can see the Mustang. My car has a lot of horses in it, if you guys didn't know. How they fit so many horses in here? I don't know, but they do. But they do. You ever think we'll get to a point where mirrors in video games don't look like absolute garbage? I was distracted by how low-ass resolution the freaking mirror is above my head. And like the bad pop-in on it. I guess it's a lot of work to render the environment twice over, but man, does that look rough. It's gotta be like, what, sub 720p? Oh my god, that's horrendous. Alright, let's go beat this guy. Why is the crew 2 only like $1? I'm pretty sure they're gonna delist it. They're adding an offline mode, so I would, if you want the crew 2, I would go buy it. It's only like $1, so, you know, it's on PlayStation for $1, it's on Xbox for $1. Might as well own it, right? Especially if it's possibly getting shut down in the near future, so. Just think about it. That's what I was telling you, man. Test Drive, they're very technically detailed. They don't do a whole lot right in this game, but they do get the technical stuff of it. I'm gonna start this in like first person, aren't I? I'm gonna like totally crash into a wall. I want to join your clan. If I don't beat this guy, I'll go compete for that other group. They'll welcome me with open arms. Vroom. That is some poppin'. Oh geez, I hit that wall way too hard. So there's actually quite a lot to this game. It's just the expectations for racing games are so high too these days, right? I think that's a big problem for the series. Does it have cross saves? I don't actually know. No, I don't think it does have cross saves because I had to redo everything when I played the Crew 2. Unless they added cross saves, but yeah, I'm pretty sure when I did my PS5 video for the Crew 2, I had to start fresh. Which reminds me I should buy the PS5 version of the Crew 2 before it's off sale so that I own it in case I want to do a video on like the PS5 Pro or something down the road. For $1, you can't go wrong, right? Same with, like, I own the Avengers game for PS5, and, you know, when the PS5 Pro comes out, I'll revisit that one and, you know, easily make some money back on it, so. You gotta think of the future, right? That was the whole point of building up such a large Xbox library, was I was hoping over console generations I'd be able to revisit these games and, you know, talk about them and stuff, but. Ooh, invested the library at the wrong place. Vroom. I think I'm gonna beat this guy. I don't know if I'm getting too cocky, but I'm confident that I got this guy down, yo. Why did you appear out of thin air, dude? You, like, seriously? It's ridiculous. Okay, I got this. I did it. I get to join the clan, guys. Yeah. Well, it's a good thing the Crew 2 added the offline mode, eh? Same with the Crew Motorfest. When you played the Crew Motorfest, it was... Yeah, well, the Crew Motorfest has cross progression, right? On your Ubisoft account. I don't think the Crew 2 does. To my knowledge. But I heard that it does have your likes on the stream, so be sure to like this stream. Subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift and the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. It's also an Amazon store affiliate link if you're into that kind of thing. Yeah, I didn't get the monster truck game. Whoever is doing the PR for Milestone, they're a little harder to get like code access from, so I might have to get like an internal Milestone PR person or something like that. Pretty ridiculous not to get the monster truck game. But also not too bothered because there's lots of other stuff.
But you did well. Welcome to the shops.
Do I get to drink some champagne? Unlocked his vest. I took that dude's vest right off of him. Hello there. How are you doing today? Do you like my incredibly short shorts? Who am I kidding? Of course she does. Take me to the private area, yo. I get to go in, guys.
I told you news travels fast. You're now one of us.
It was that easy? All you had to do to get into this exclusive club is beat this guy on a drive? How many people do you think he has to drive a day? Or drive against a day for, like, access to this place? Wanted Dead? Yeah, I think we streamed it, didn't we? Wanted Dead? And reviewed it, and they sent me the care package thing, and I had the grenade. Like, you're talking about Wanted Dead, like this game that came with this grenade? I got, like, a whole package from them, if you never saw that. And box, like, the whole thing. It's pretty cool. Wasn't that, like, a year ago? Strength in numbers, okay. I'm now part of the Sharp clan. 50 influence levels? Oh my god, this will take me my entire life.
You need to earn influence. To help with that, I've also granted you in these races, defend your clan's colors to be rewarded handsomely.
I will defend my clan. I am here, guys. I'm now allowed on the rooftop. Is there anyone cool to talk to? Jack Vaughn. Sounds like an ass. Is there like a lady I can like talk up in here? That's quite an interesting metallic dress you have there, dear. Nah, she doesn't care. Anyone else to talk to? Oh my god, there's a swimming pool! So where would you get dressed or changed to go into the swimming pool? Is there like an area for that? There's the restroom. Do you like change in the restroom and then you like go into the pool? Is that the idea here? Yo, Joe.
I'd like to, but my followers don't know you yet. And honestly, I'd rather do a sponsorship or take care of some business. I'm a very busy woman.
You know, that's totally fair. I get that. I'm busy all the time, too, with that kind of stuff as well. I totally get that. She's too cool for me. It's alright. Can I get a drink? That is quite a snazzy-looking bartender.
You want some advice? Follow my example. Don't be defined by where you come from.
Okay.
Every time someone looks in my direction, I want them to see an empress, not a fairy tale.
Okay. Beret woman. Fancy seeing you here. It seems like you keep showing up everywhere I go. Fuck, she just keeps giving me like the stiff. She just looks away. She doesn't even care that I'm here. Man, women are rough sometimes. Get me out of the HQ, man. I can't handle this. Everybody's so pretentious. It's on sale for 14 bucks. It's okay. I did a review of Wanted Dead. It's all right, but like, yeah, and I guess they have updated it, haven't they? And like kind of fixed up some stuff. I don't know. It's okay. It's an okay game. Yeah. And I interviewed Stephanie Houston, who's the cop detective lady in it.
Continue straight ahead.
Yeah. This is some 360 or stuff. It does feel like early. To me, it feels like early Xbox One, but with a higher frame rate. But like, yeah, it is. Some of it's a little 360-ish. This ain't Concord. I wish it was, man. I was getting some good views off of Concord before they killed that. My Concord review outcompeted my freaking Star Wars Outlaws review, which makes me kind of feel like Star Wars Outlaws maybe is underperforming because, yeah, a Star Wars game should have had like double the views that review has at this point. I was really shocked. Yeah, although I think my interview, had I gotten it, would have been really, really big for that game because a lot of people were talking about the actress and stuff like that. I think it would have hit really large. Yeah. Let's do this. Panda with a gun and my short shorts. Because apparently they don't sell regular shorts in Hong Kong. Apparently everyone just likes short shorts. Which is the same height as the mini skirt, so it's a little uncomfortable and it really, like, you know, it's tight in the places where it shouldn't be, but I'm rocking these short shorts. Yeah. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Finish in the best place. So, like, first? I have to finish first, or what's the best place? Like, is third fine, or, like, first I have to, or... Hey, that Joe woman's here. She said she was too busy to drive with me, but now she's okay, and okay. Hey, now that I think of it, that woman wasn't too busy working on sponsorships or deals. She was just sitting there like, having a drink on the couch thing. I guess that's how I do things, too. See, she had her phone. Yeah, I guess she could be doing email work things. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Get out of the way, car. We're trying to race here illegally on these streets of Hong Kong. Guess the government just lets you get away with anything here. Maybe that's why this game is so, like, not talking about, like, the culture and stuff of the area here. Is maybe they're trying to, like, not displease the Chinese government. The China. Yes, the fine China, you know, like, the place and stuff, yes. Why are you in the middle of a race? Like, I am trying to win here. Unbelievable. You know, you're out here racing your heart out, and then somebody just appears out of thin air with their vehicle. It's like, what do you do? Jaggedy ass lines at the bottom left. That's the thing I can't get over, is how, like, there's, like, no aliasing in this mode. That was the one benefit of the 1440p mode, is it's so much sharper, but, like, yeah, you just can't do that low frame rate. It was actually really interesting, too, the PlayStation 5 Pro showcase. It was interesting that Cerny there was kind of mentioning that 30 FPS is a choppy way to play a video game, and I was like, oh, wow, okay. I don't think I've ever heard a presenter kind of mention that thing before, but interesting nonetheless. Yeah. Fuck. I recovered, guys. No big deal. It's okay. You thought shorts were banned in Hong Kong? They said that these shorts showed off my ass so well that they were willing to bend the rules just for me. Oh, come on. I'm stuck in the shrubs and I'm losing all my speed. Oh, piss off. I was a shoo-in for first until I went to the shrubs. I went right through their finest shrubbery. Oh, no, I'm still in this race, guys. Don't count the Sky Captain out yet. Oh, that's still coming, right? Did they ever put a release date on Flight Sim, or are we still trying to guess when that one's coming? Very excited for Flight Sim. That'll be super fun. Can't wait to stream that game. Super, super fun, yeah. It's perfectly delivered in 30 FPS. Xbox, they live for 30 FPS. Choppiness? That's what Xbox is all about. Cha-cha-cha choppiness. It is funny. I get a lot of messages from people on the Xbox. They're like, "Why do you hate Xbox?" And I'm like, I don't. I'm just cool with my panda with a gun. Firing shots at about. It's just kind of funny. It just like kind of looking at the showcase thing a bit. He was kind of just like hating on the PS5. I was like, okay, interesting. That's one way to market your game, I guess. Alright. Where's this next race at? Ba-do-do-do-do. One thing I will definitely give Forza Horizon, it is very easy to find where your next racing options are in that game. Very easy to find what you're doing next. Okay, so this is one of them. Is there not anything closer than that? I swear there's like 3 of these, right? Okay, so I'm looking for S's. You get like a fucking magnifying glass. Okay, oh no, there's one right here. Okay, we'll go do this one first. Magnifying glass to see what that stuff is. Who wears short shorts? I guess I wear short shorts. Yeah. It's the only type of shorts we have here. Yeah. It was that or the mini skirt. They're at the same level of height, actually, if you think about it. I don't know why that is. It must be a character model thing, but it is very weird that the shorts are that short. The Bank of China Tower. Whoa. Yeah, I do wonder if they actually had to make adjustments to this game to make sure that they please China in case they ever wanted to do more business out there. It's kind of fascinating. What is this called? Stick or twist? That sounds fun. This looks good. I don't know, man. It's a little rough. It's rough around the edges. Like the 1080p, like it probably looks better on YouTube than it does for me playing, but it's pretty low res. Yeah. Kind of wish they would have maybe remastered some older test drives, but I guess licensing makes that a nightmare. That's the one thing that sucks about card games, is there's so many cool classic card games, but to bring them back, they have to be like all-time iconic classics, kind of like Burnout Paradise was. Because the music licensing kills you, and then the car licensing kills you too. Also, these car companies, they don't care about showing off their older cars. There's no benefit to them for doing so, yeah. But it's about the games and the art, man. And it's like the car company's like, I don't care, man. It sucks. Which actually makes Burnout Paradise getting remastered all the more impressive when that happened. Because it was really funny, like, when I was covering that game and I was listening to the music, I was like, wow, this is really music from a particular era, isn't it? Almost nostalgic. Clan Sharpio. What an odd name. The Sharp Clan versus the Street Clan. Never thought I'd be spending my night representing clans out here in Hong Kong. But we sharp, yo. We sharp dressed. It just mirror these racing options way easier than that other race I was trying to do earlier. Midtown Madness? I've heard of the Midtown Madness. I think a lot of people have. I'm wondering when we'll get to the point where they use the flight sim technology and they like kind of merge it with Forza and allow you like drive anywhere in the world. That would be pretty cool, but I don't know how you would populate it with like events. I guess you could all do it like procedurally, but I am sure at some point they will attempt to do that, where they'll like merge the flight sim satellite technology. It would allow you to like drive anywhere in the world. That would be pretty sweet. Just driving in the middle of the desert for the lulz. That would be pretty cool. We'll get there. It'll just take time. It'd be like Forza World. Forza Universe? That sounds cool. People get bored of Forza World and they'll be like, I want to drive cooler places. And then they'll be like, Microsoft will be like, fuck it, you can drive on the moon! It'll be Forza Universe. And it'll be like the Starfield technology where there's 1,000 planets, but you can drive with the Forza cars. Forza Universe. There we go. I'm thinking big, guys. I'm gonna manage the future of the Forza franchise. We're going big. First Forza World, then Forza Universe. And then Forza Galaxy. Bah, bah, bah. Because nobody wants fine-tuned stuff. They want procedural generation at a massive scale. Yeah. I thought we finished the race. Oh, good thing I didn't lose there. Yeah, no Monster Jam, man. No Monster Jam. You didn't like Burnout Paradise? No, it's a bit of a classic, but that's fair. You know, take me down to the Paradise City. But love Forza. Or not Forza, Burnout there. Oh, it's been a long day. Do you guys like my panda with a gun? How was the game? I mean, it's a game. It's fine. I don't know. Nothing special. I'm just trying to get accepted by this clan. Ooh, I unlocked some new shoes. So be honest with me, guys. Are these shorts showing off my curves? Or, like, are they showing off my curves or what? Yeah. Rocking the short shorts. Not like I have any other option. Alright, where's that other race at? Wow, that is far away. Can I, like, fast travel closer to that? You know what? Let's go into the garage and let's see if I can pimp out my car a little bit now that I've, like, got some stats going on. Beret woman, you're everywhere. Please, please give me attention. You and your beautiful dead eyes. Where's the love, beret lady? I think she was just going to talk to me there, and I kind of ignored her. That's okay. It's time to customize my vehicle. Oh damn, yo, we getting some upgrades. So level 25. Oh god, it's going to take forever. There we go, I can finally pimp out my car a little bit. Not much, but, you know, it's something, right? It's something. Nice. How did I find out that Crew 2 is getting an offline mode? It was on Twitter. I was just swiping, I was like, oh, that's cool. Oh, won't you please take me home? We're making this Mustang GT beautiful. I heard that someone left the cake out in the rain, and I don't think that I can take it. Because it took so long to bake it. And we'll never have that recipe again. What do you think, beret woman? No? It's not gonna work? Okay, I see how it is. She just shot me down, guys. It's okay. I'll get over it. I'm only gonna be emotionally traumatized for the rest of my life, but it's alright. Because you guys can make things better. With your likes on the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift and the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. And there's an Amazon store affiliate link, if you're into that kind of thing. And I guess if you're new to the stream, we stream around this time each day, so there's always something going on. Tomorrow we're shooting some hoops, NBA tomorrow, I guess. As long as nothing else pops up that takes priority over that, should be NBA. And then we're going to be doing some Warhammer on the weekend again. Yeah. Let's test drive. Short shorts in the rain? Oh, that's going to make things clinch in uncomfortable positions in places. At least my panda's got a sick gun, yo. Alright, let's do this. Bloodhound game I played? Painkiller with crappy mechanics. Oh, geez, there's cars coming the other way. Bloodhound. Bloodhound. Is that 90s throwback game? Bloodhound. Yeah, I think that's what that is. Funny. Dude, you are, like, stopping me from driving here. Seriously? Pinning me against the wall so that your buddies could catapult by? You enjoyed running into that taxi. Who put all these cars on this road? I'm starting to think that this isn't a licensed race, guys. Fuck. That is like a hairpin turn, dude. What the hell is that? Fucking... I missed the road? The checkpoint? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, and then it puts me back here. Are you kidding me? Okay, we're gonna have to restart this. Abandon, yes. That was terrible, dude. That was like such a tight turn. Painkiller with crappy gun mechanics. That's actually hilarious. The game you were hoping to redeem. Yeah, you gotta be quicker on that one there, Dean. I think I actually have like a Space Marine code to give out at some point. I don't know where it is though. Yeah, we got a third one. I think I was gonna give it to Mitchell, but it looks like he bought the game, and I was like, sorry, buddy. Because I didn't think he was actually interested, but then I'm sitting there being like, he loves the miniatures, why would he not want the code? And I was like, ugh. Censored the what's in Bloodhound? I don't know, they censor all kinds of stuff in all kinds of games. I don't know what to tell you, man. Okay, now I'm strangely far behind everybody this time around. Oh, come on! Why are those cars stopped in the middle of the road? It's because the rain's too heavy. How did that guy get to the other side of the railing there? That's kind of funny. This actually makes it really chaotic having all these cars in the way. The wrong way? What are you talking about, the wrong way? This is the right way to win. What an awkward race this is. No fun drink, only water? Yeah, I'm a little tired today, so... I thought I would just do water tonight. I was like, I'm gonna need some mental composure to be able to drive, and I'm just exhausted. The gym and doing a walk, and then yesterday too, just kind of took a lot out of me, so I'm just tired. You're gonna start a petition like those dudes with Stellar Blade. Yo, Stellar Blade PS5 Pro Enhanced is gonna be sweet. Just imagine the fucking views I'm gonna get off of that. I'm really hoping they send that PS5 Pro early because, man, I'm gonna just like create the craziest onslaught of PS5 content I've ever done. It's gonna be like when I had the Series X and I was just stacking fucking videos. It was crazy. Like, I don't know if a lot of you guys were there at that time, but I was like pumping out like 4 videos a day. It was pretty crazy. But I guess I wasn't really streaming back then, so it'd be a little different now, but yeah. Getting mad video views when that Series X came out. Fuck, 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 fuck. Alright, here we go. We got this. Spencer? Ooh, Phil Spencer? Who's that guy? He doesn't care what I do. Well, I mean, I think Xbox kind of cares because they like coverage, but yeah, they don't do a good enough job in the modern era of keeping me roped in at this point. There's just too many views from doing PlayStation stuff. Like, it's actually, since I started really, like, picking certain PlayStation stuff to do videos on and that, it's like the views I get from PlayStation stuff is astronomically higher than the Xbox versions. Yeah. Like, 7 Days to Die was, like, a big hitter for me in August on PlayStation. Not to mention my Cyberpunk reviews for PlayStation are, like, double or triple the amount I get on Xbox. It's wild. Look at Joe coming in here, that social media influencer woman just totally passed me right towards the end of this race. What the hell? How's she getting so far ahead, dude? This is ridiculous. How did she get a whole second ahead of me all of a sudden? You see that? Like, where did that come from? She's all of a sudden just totally, like, blowing by me. This is a joke. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Ah. Now I'm third place. Is this, like, what is it? Is this fixed? Is this race fixed? Look at them, like, they're miles ahead of me. How the hell did that happen? I was leading, like, the whole race, and they just, like, blew by me. This is a joke. The velocity architecture. What did velocity architecture ever do for us? I'm all depressed in the rain in my short shorts. My clan level has improved. What did I unlock? A swirl, a Ubisoft swirl logo. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Ubisoft swirl logo. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Now what do I do? Do I have like a new quest? New tasks are available. Joining one of 2 clans could springboard me. Speed test. Leroy's record in Xiao Wing Chang. Okay, so dangerous rivalry? Where's that? Beat a total of 15 members of the opposing clan in clan races. But I already did all the clan races. Speed test. Boring. Daily driver ambassador? Okay, where do I do this? With that vehicle from the daily driver category district? Where the hell is this challenge? What's the daily card thing? Okay, I don't know what this is. Alright, trainee mechanic? Kato's records at the dock. Yeah, that's all the way over there. I guess we should go do that one. Can I enter the club now? 40 Bay Meeting Park. Okay, well, where's the club I wanted to go to? Street HQ. Oh, that's the place. Oh, I joined the wrong clan, I guess, if I wanted to go to the club. That sucks. You can find me in the club. Alright, well, we might as well spawn. Might as well go to Sharp HQ so we can go and do this. Is it stable? I mean, it's stable enough. It's alright. What's the buzz for the PS5 Pro? It's Pisser. PSSR. Pisser technology. Yeah. You guys just don't appreciate the high-end PlayStation technology. You gotta embrace the pisser. Just like I kind of want to do too. Okay, guys. I'm going to embrace PSSR pisser, and I'm going to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a sec. This is perfect. Anyways, did you guys like that bit? I thought that was pretty funny there. That's what you're here for, to help with the bathroom break transitions? I thought that was pretty funny. Is uploading 4 videos a day good for YouTube? Algorithm-wise, I don't know. It impacts your, like, subscriber push-out. But if you're largely kind of driven by, I guess you would say, like, YouTube search views, then it doesn't really matter how many videos you put out in a day. Because, like, you know, if your views are driven through people for searching for videos, then it's not a big deal. If your videos are driven through subscriber views, then it's not great. Because YouTube will only notify people 3 times a day. But it's like, if you get enough views where you're like... I don't know how to describe it. So basically, like, if I have, like, a brand new console and people are coming to the channel and they're like, oh my god, I want to see how this game runs, I want to see how this game runs. And you're pumping out videos as fast as you can and people are, like, watching them and searching them, it's beneficial to you. Yeah. But I had it kind of mathed out where you can do one like every 5 hours roughly. So you would do it at like 8 a.m., 1 p.m., 6 p.m., and 10 p.m. or 5 p.m. I think it was 5 p.m. Yeah, something like that. I've got the math on it. It works. I was getting tons of views during that time too. It was a very big growth period for me. Yeah. It's all about growth, really, right? I just thought it was kind of funny to do a bathroom break and show off the restroom sign. I thought that was a good little bit, personally. Is it a time trial? Oh, it is. Okay. Time to beat, minute 45. Alright, let's do it. You gotta be fast. We gotta have the need for solar speed. So, like, why is this called Solar Crown? Like, I get it's, like, the competition, but, like, what is the meaning behind the Solar Crown aspect of it? Or does it just sound provocative? I assume there would be some kind of focus on, like, electrical vehicles or something, you know, for it being called Solar Crown, but... guess I was wrong. Funny thing is, thinking of all the marketing teams that had to spend all this time coming up with, like, the perfect name for a game. Big companies spend a lot of money and time trying to do that. I think we're gonna do it, guys. I think I got this. I did it. Let's talk Modern Warfare 3. You guys can talk whatever you want. Rocking the short shorts. It's so weird, like this game has like this strange mix of like some of it being kind of impressive and then a lot of it not being impressive. Like it's really quite interesting. Ooh, my code for Marvel vs. Capcom came in. Sweet. I'll work on that after this stream is done to have a video for that on the PlayStation tomorrow. How fast they gonna delist this game? I think it's gonna sell okay. I don't know. I think they'll probably hear people pretty loud and clear and maybe work on like an offline mode would be pretty cool, but I don't know. Why, do you guys think this is that bad, or you don't think it's gonna make it? Should last a bit, right? It's like it's a test drive game. I would be pretty shocked if it didn't, you know, if it died out that quickly. Why is it so fucking hard to find activities in this to do? Did I do this one? That's that live event that doesn't work. Speed test. Domination race. Okay, well, where do you do that? Right here? I already did that, didn't I? Yeah, I already did that. A wise purchase. Acquire a vehicle. Yeah, I already did that. Acquire a vehicle from the daily thing. Oh, there's like a daily vehicle acquire thing? Oh, let's go do that. Guess I get a free vehicle or something? Okay, and this is partially why I hate going to the bathroom sometimes during my stream, is because the chair thing gets all uneven and my spine hurts, but great. Yeah, let's see if we can reorganize here. Is this good? What do you think, spinal cord? Eh? Spinal cord says eh. Did I get Lollipop Chainsaw? No, I got no code for Lollipop Chainsaw yet. Sucks. Try to find it. I might end up just buying it. You guys, is it full price, Lollipop Chainsaw? Like, is it full, like, 90 bucks Canadian or something like that? Or is it cheaper? Yeah. PlayStation code for Marvel? Yeah, it's a PS5 code for Marvel vs. Capcom or whatever. Is it Marvel vs. Cap? Whatever the Capcom fighter thing is, I have the code for that, yeah. Just arrived. I thought this was telling me that this was the way to go there. Game doesn't even know. Trying to tell me to turn around when it's right here. Get out of here. Let's enter the classic cars area. Now this game, it's offline only. Or, sorry, it's online only, yeah. What did I think of the Pro reveal? I don't know, just kind of read, like, clip things of it. I mean, we talked about it. There was a big stream. I dealt with a wasp. It was great. 2.7 million? Oh my god, it's a little rich for my blood. Hello, I'm supposed to get, like, a free daily car? Where do I get my free daily car from? Acquire one vehicle from the daily driver category. Is this the daily driver category? How the fuck, how do you tell what's part of the daily driver category? Oh, it's a Beetle! Oh, never mind, it's a Citroen. Never mind. This is a Beetle, right? Yeah, the Volkswagen Beetle 1965. I can't afford it. Hey, you like the Beetle? I think I could buy it. No, she doesn't care. Wow, none of the women give me attention in this. Citroen. So, like, which of these considered a daily vehicle? It doesn't tell me what any of the daily vehicles are. Like, is it just like a Volkswagen, or... I guess I could buy a Beetle. They're, like, pretty affordable, I guess. All things considered. The Ford Mustang 1967. Done. Let's do it. Get it? You get to test drive it because it's called test drive. Yes. Does this count as a daily vehicle? $42.74 for Lollipop, so it's like 50 something. I'll see if I get a code in over tomorrow morning. If not, maybe I'll pick it up. I gotta see, like, if I have time to do it though, because I've got, like, some stuff scheduled for the weekend to do. for games and that, and then next week I gotta get everything ready for leaving, so we'll see if we can fit Lollipop in. Favorite car racing game? Forza. It's all about Forza. Marvel vs. Capcom is not on Xbox due to the glossy architecture. It's true. Xbox just can't handle it. So did this count as finishing that task, or no? So this didn't even count as... What is the daily car today? I can't get the daily car if you don't tell me what the hell it is. Okay, I'm gonna get up and sit back down again. It's driving me crazy. Yeah, I didn't really like Gran Turismo when I played it, because the stupid license is crap. Yeah. Kinda drove me crazy. It was like 8 hours, and they were making me take like a license test in a virtual video game. I was like, this is stupid. Ford GT40 MK1. $15 million. What is the daily car out here? I finished the daily car? That counted? Fuck it, I'm gonna buy a Beetle too. I'm gonna buy a Volkswagen Beetle, guys, for the nostalgia. Midnight Club. We still gotta do that. We gotta do a Midnight Club stream. It's in the plans. Ooh, the orange looks really nice. Let's do this. You don't really let you have the custom paints though. Yeah. Anyways, this is a piss off. What do we do? Like a stream for like 8 hours, and then it was like, yeah, it was asking me to do a license where you drive, and I was like, what the hell? Game pissed me off. Such a grind for GD. But it's also a grind to get your likes on the stream, so be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Buy anything on Amazon, the link in the video description. I've got my short shorts on in the Beetle. Maybe you have to wear short shorts because that's all that fits as a character model thing when you're inside vehicles. Yo, we're getting some 6 speeds at the speed trap here with this Beetle, eh? Look at it go. Yeah. Anyways, what else do we do? Flying out of traps, dangerous things, speed test, record, training mechanics. Time at the docks. Didn't we do that one? Yeah, we did that. So we have to do it faster. Best time is 1:15. So, like, I need new racing options. Like, I need a new race to do. You know what I mean? Like, I want a new race. Okay, where is this competition? We did this. I need a new race to do. It's like the same competition. There's nothing new to do in this game. There's no new, like, tracks or any, like, no new, like, racing options. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? I need a new race to do. This is driving me crazy. Is this new? Oh no, that doesn't work. That's the live event. We did that one. We did that one. We did that one. We can't do this one because I don't have a car for it. There's just nothing left to do in this. Like, what the hell? I need a new race. Am I supposed to, like, redo racing options or something? Is that what it wants me to do? I don't have the car for that. It's so lame. I need activities. I need something that drives me forward. I guess we could at least unlock British performance while we're here. That would make sense. The new Motorfest update? Yeah, they were adding like Mai or something like that. That's really cool. Yeah. The licenses, I know they're a staple of the franchise. I just find them super fucking lame. Like, it feels like a grind. Like, Forza, you go and you have fun. You get your cars, you enjoy the experience, you upgrade your cars. In GT, it's like grind, 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 grind. Like, the historical elements of that I thought were really cool in that game, but man, is that game freaking grindy to me. Drove me nuts. Yeah. Favorite car racing game in this economy. Oh, what do we got here, guys? The McLaren $1.635 million. The Aston Martin, $6.2 million. The British and their expensive cars, the Lotus, $1.3 million. It's a bit rich for my blood and skill level. It's a bit rich for that. Yeah. Keep doing the same races over and over again, but I want to do new races. We have a whole island. Why do I have to do the same racing over and over and over again? That's no fun. I want to do new stuff, new challenges. This is boring. Let's just do the same races. That's what you're telling me, is there's nothing new, but there is, because you're just doing the same thing over and over again. Yay. That's so much fun. I love repetition. The Central Government Complex. Let's go unlock the Lamborghini store. And my little cute Volkswagen Beetle. You guys ever driven a Beetle? Those cars, like, they really move fast because they're so light. Like, I drove a Beetle and I just, like, I wasn't used to how, like, fast it accelerates. Like, my car can accelerate pretty quickly when you, like, it gets going, but yeah, those Beetles, they zip along these little things. Grind Turismo. Yeah. Review, they said grindy. Yeah, I'm not too surprised. But that's kind of like why I like the Forza side of things, is that just, like, you get all the cars, you get all the stuff, like, it doesn't take forever to do things, you just get to enjoy the racing. I know some people find it vanilla and they ask for more of a grind, but I just like that they're enjoyable. I have the need for something new to happen in this game. That's what I have the need for. Can't afford any of these Lamborghinis. The Centenario. Oh, such a beautiful car. Was this the one they debuted in Forza? Can I sit in it? Oh. Just honking it in the friggin' showcase room. That's funny. Ooh, look! Treasure chest, nice. Radiant prize collected. It's a wish Forza. Oh, Liam, you're so mean. It was such a funny comment. There's broken cars? Oh, so they stole the barn finds from Forza? That's funny. It's just like there's so much island. I don't understand why, you know, we can't go and, like, explore the rest of this island and get, like, missions and stuff like that. Yeah. So do I have to switch my car for this race, or is this gonna be okay? Should I try to do this in the Beetle, or should I get my Mustang back? Oh wait, I can change my vehicle here. Should we do the 67? Nah, just kidding, that thing's slow as hell. Let's get in this Mustang. More like Mustang, am I right? Would I choose to buy a sports car for everyday use? Hell yeah, I would, man. Why not? I only live in, like, a winter climate, I'm sure it's fine. I'd be one of those guys, I would drive the Vet in the winter, because I just don't give a damn, but... Yeah, no, I mean, it's not like I'm doing any sort of intense driving where I, you know, where I need, like, a regular car or anything like that. If I was doing that, I'd buy, like, an Equinox, but, yeah. Why not use a luxury car? The Nissan dealer with those kind of funds? Oh, man. Yeah. So what's a scary car? Are you talking about the Volkswagen? They're great little things. They move so fast. The performance rating will be decreased? My car is too good for this race? Okay. Will my car be unmodified after the race is done? My car is too good for this, guys. Tight bends inside, whatever. 2, 1, go. Test grind unlimited. Oh my god, I'm driving against myself, guys. That's the scariest kind of driving you can ever do. Okay, apparently I'm doing worse than myself, even though my vehicle has been significantly upgraded since when I did this race, so that's great. I'll catch up to you, ghost car. There we go, I'm beating myself. Myself is catching up to me, guys. Myself is catching up to me, I don't like it. I like it when myself drives like that. I don't know which turns I should be drifting, which ones I shouldn't be drifting. My old self was so good at this. Yeah, I like the games that give you, like, new types of racing all the time, so you don't have to, like, replay stuff. A little bit of a bummer. I just didn't think I'd get, like, some gate locked on this so fast. And that's to make you feel like you're stopping, Thomas, the way it zooms in like that. You love racing games. Yeah, I wasn't huge on racing games until Forza 4 really got me into them. I literally did not care until I played that game, and I was just like, oh, now I play all kinds of racing games. Some of my best videos are for different racing titles. Like the Crew 2 on PS5. That's what I'm talking about. That video was so smart to do a few months back. I was like, oh, I don't know if anybody's going to care about this. And then, yeah, it goes on sale for like $1 now. Everybody's watching it. I'm like, fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That and Bugsnax. Remastered Midnight Club? That would be nice. You could still play Midnight Club LA on the Xbox. We'll do a stream of it at some point. Yeah. Use your car to get to A to B. That's a lot of people though, right? Your car, for a lot of people, is just to get to places like, you know, the gym, to work, to get food and stuff like that. Not everybody drives around cars like they're, you know, doing sense stuff. The Crew Motorfest. Well, I mean, I'm not surprised, right? Because, like, the Crew Motorfest... Oh, I didn't even get the secondary task done? Well, what the fuck do I do now? If you guys ever saw the Crew 2, that game, like, seriously... Look, it probably, was it a decade of updates or something? Like, the Crew 2, just a ridiculous amount of updates. Like, it's got such great long-term support. It was genuinely impressive. Alright, let's go try to do this. My video came in clutch? Oh, it definitely did. I was like, score! Yeah, the graphics aren't super impressive here. PGR, yeah, I'd like a PGR remaster. Miss the PGR games. Hell, a new PGR, why not? I did notice that, though, that, like... Because PGR and Forza, they're kind of the same, right? Like, Forza Motorsport and, like, PGR, they're, like, kind of the same. But when I actually went and played the PGR games recently, I was like, you know what? I do think there's actually enough of a difference between PGR and Forza where both of them could exist, because like PGR is about street racing, Motorsport is about actual like track racing, and then Horizon is about open world racing. And yeah, I definitely think PGR could actually exist as its own category. Again, I think it would work pretty well, but I doubt they'll ever do it because they don't have a company to work on it. Whenever you go buy new clothing. I mean, I'm loving the panda with a gun thing, but, like, I'm just wondering if there's other options other than these short shorts. But, yeah, for Motorfest, like, I kind of figured that they were going to do long-term support, because the Crew 2 had such great long-term support. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Hawaii was a good choice. Well, they were trying to do something that they were obviously copying Forza Horizon. Because they wanted to add something like that, but for PlayStation, because PlayStation doesn't have that kind of a racing game, right? So I think they fit that niche pretty well. Hawaii was a great choice. You know, Forza's never been there. It's a great spot. And then, yeah, it's lots of fun to play, easy-going game. Live service the hell out of it. It's an easy, long-term game for Ubisoft to excel in, right? Makes sense to me. Oh, jeez, get out of the way. I have to imagine, though, they're probably working on a Crew 3, which is another, like, open-world, like, US iteration, I would imagine. I know Motorfest must have taken a lot of work, but it was a spin-off, right? Technically. And then it'll be really interesting to see how Forza Horizon does when it gets to PlayStation, because I'm sure it's coming. I bet it'll be welcomed with open arms and reach even more players. Because, how much is that? 50, 60 million or something like that? It's not enough for Microsoft. They always want more. How the hell is this guy that's in 6th place? Oh, I get it. The placing of the cars isn't necessarily their actual place, but just like where their actual score placement is. Ah, okay. Now everybody's ahead of me. My car's not fast enough? What the fuck is this? This is a joke. A travesty. I'm always so scared in this game. Like, I don't race my most intense because, like, there's no rewind to, like, you know, catch me if I fall. The training wheels are off, as to say. Yeah. Still keeping 3rd. I'm gonna try to straddle that, I guess. Ah. I got the need for test drive speed. The trophies. God, I wish I had time to achieve. That was literally the Riders Republic stream the other day, was me just trying to fix up my gamer score. That was like the biggest part of that was, you know, the Series S video wrecking my gamer score, and then that stream me trying to fix it, which is hilarious. Where did Kevin come from, guys? Oh my god, Kevin came out of nowhere. Oh, now I'm 4th place, you Fred. Oh, seriously? Oh, I'm not even gonna... What the... Where Zing Wing came from? Get out of here, Zing Wing. I was doing so well, they're just, like, somehow all faster than me. I don't get it. Seriously, they created such a gap, it's unreal. Okay, here we go. This is my chance. But I think I'm too late on points, and I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think I got it. How did I finish? 3rd? 4th? Fuck off. Bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, but achievement hunting, that's the big thing, is it's a time killer. What would I rate Suicide Squad? Not high. I don't know if I ever did, I don't think I ever did a written review for it, but it would not be a kind review. Let's put it that way. It would not be a kind review. But yeah, we were talking about that, where the Crew 2 is like super cheap everywhere, and I'm getting that big sweet Crew 2 PS5 video bump. You notice that? Like, I'm not getting a view bump for the Xbox version of the Crew 2. I'm only getting it for PlayStation. It's kind of funny. That's where I'm noticing a larger discrepancy between viewership, is like the PlayStation stuff is really, you know, good for long term and stuff, and the Xbox stuff is sort of like petering out a bit, as to say. Okay, I need to do better. Vroom, 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 vroom. That's actually what I need, is some time to play some of those little shovelware games to get my gamer score bumped up. I'm trying to get to 1 million before the Xbox platform, like, you know, implodes, so still have like 300,000 to go. But at least I have unlimited time to ask you guys to like the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, oh fuck, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Buying anything on Amazon, the link in the video description. I just cannot get the right spot on my chair, and it's driving me crazy. I think I need to restart this race, because I am, like, falling so far behind, I don't think I can even catch up. Like, this has got really bad. Like, I needed the early bonus points, but... yeah, I'm having a hard time getting back up there. Falling all the way to 4th. 3rd. Yeah, because I'm at the back of the pack. I'm at the back of the pack, and I'm ready to attack, yo. Yeah, let's see if we can catch up at all, but they got such a distance over me, it's like, I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. We'll see what I got. Because I'm, like, tied for 3rd right now. Obviously, I can get past the next marker here. Kevin! Damn, yo. Oh, I'm catching up to some of the competitors. I don't know if I've fallen too far behind or not. There's Lena. She's, like, tied with me. I need to get ahead of her. Lena's too powerful. Her car must be stopped. Yeah, that was a bad corner. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get her. You still want to give it a... oh, fuck's sakes. Why would you still... you've heard from everyone that the Suicide Squad game is shitty, but you still want to give it a try. I mean, you do you, man, but... you know, you do you. I'm sure it'll be on Game Pass or PS Plus soon. Yeah. The Xbox will pick up once you get that sparkly new Xbox? Yeah, I doubt it. That stuff's just in decline, man. Would I recommend this? It's kind of so-so. It's not mind-blowing. And I'm out of stuff to do already. Like, I've already finished all this stuff, and I had to grind in order to unlock new crap. Kind of just... sucks. Like, I want to do new races, but there's no new racing options for me. Yeah, it's just weird that the Xbox crew video didn't get, like, a pop-up from views like the PlayStation version did. It's actually my #1 video the last couple of days. It's been bumping. I'll have to buy it to own it, too, because I have it through the PS Plus, so I'll have to pay, like, $1 or $2, and then I can play it when they shut off the servers. And do videos on future PlayStation consoles. Ooh. Can I get some, like, nitrous or something? Oh, I hit the fucking tree. Okay, I'm hitting all the bushes, and I massacred all of my speed, and now everyone is blowing by me. Great. Great. Why am I so fucking slow? God. So I just have to keep doing this race over and over again until the end of time, because there's nothing fucking new to do in this game. So annoying. You know, it'd be really fun for a sports game in an open world, or a sports racing game in an open world. Let's just have you do the same fucking race over and over again. No other new racing options. That's a great idea. Screw new content. People just want to play the same, like, 7 races over and over again. Great game design. Okay. Kevin's driving me crazy, yeah. Yeah, I'd say this. Like, this would have been really impressive had it come out in, like, the first 2 or 3 years of the Xbox One. I think this would have been a really impressive racing game, but... yeah, I don't know. Damn it. Now I'm 5th. Fuck my life. God damn it. The Series X, the Galaxy Series X? Yeah, I don't really get the whole point of that. But, you know, it has a sparkly sky thing. So did the Halo Xbox. They basically just took the sparkliness of the Halo Xbox and they just kind of applied it to, like, basic Xbox Series X. And I thought they weren't doing limited edition consoles because it's not as good for the environment as it is to do, like, sleeves for the consoles. You guys remember the Xbox wraps? They never announced any new ones. You don't see Phil Spencer ever talking about the wraps. Guy just vanished. I don't think they rushed the release of this. I just think this is as much as the developers could do. They're like a AA studio from what I understand, so trying to punch above their weight class. I think car expectations are a little higher these days. Wait, these are all experienced drivers? Why the fuck am I competing against experienced drivers? No wonder I'm getting my ass kicked. No wonder I can't compete against these guys. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, I'm not at that level of driving. I'm not an experienced, crazy-ass driver. I'm a basic, filthy, casual driver. I'm not meant for this life. Sometimes I have the need for speed, but that's it. I guess my test drive really was limited. I guess the Solar Crown will have to have its panels taken out. Yeah. Test drive. Yeah, I love the old test drive games. Classic kind of things. The 360 faceplates. Those were really cool, but they were limited by the console design. That's what I find really fascinating about the PS5 Pro is they actually managed to somehow make it that the PS5 Pro will be able to use the existing like faceplates. Like that's actually kind of interesting ingenuity there. Because I would have assumed the shape would change too much. And they never did the Series S wraps, eh? They totally abandoned that as well. Yeah, that was so funny in their like marketing thing. Xbox is like, it's more environmentally friendly to do the wraps and be like, just admit you can't sell consoles and you're trying to make some money off of people by doing lazy wraps. Like, seriously. That's what they did. They saw that PlayStation was making dollar bills off those plastic wraps. They're like, we can do that, kind of, with our crappy wraps on the Series X. They were actually pretty high quality, but no one's paying like that much money for like a crappy little wrap thing they put around their console. Such a stupid idea that was. Such a dumb idea. I'm gonna lose again, aren't I? I just can't keep up with these guys. They're too good. What kind of Series X I have? I have a pre-launch Xbox Black Series X. I don't know, the basic Series X. Fuck me, man. They're all gonna beat me now. They're too good. They're too powerful. Yeah, I'm literally in last place now. You gotta be kidding me. I missed the double? Oh my god. Sucks to suck to sick. I'm barely holding on to third. I guess I was meant to be 5th place. I know it. Yeah, I fucking give up. I can't do it. I'm not good enough of a driver. That wasp was hilarious. Yeah, the wasp friend was great. Tree-hugging hippie company. Okay, so the funny thing too is Microsoft, they had this like really big initiative where they wanted to be carbon neutral by like 2025 or like I think that was their target or 2030 or something like that, completely carbon neutral. And then they started to do the AI push and all of a sudden they just said completely like fuck it. They're trying to be environmentally friendly. I was like, that's funny. Like, did you guys notice that? They were like, oh, we're gonna be like carbon neutral. And then as soon as the AI rush happened, they're like, fuck that. Drive 200. My current progress is 160 kilometers. Okay. But, like, is there anything new I can do in this game? Like, there's nothing else that's new at all. So I just have to keep doing the same races over and over and over again until I get, like, new stuff. Wow, that's super fucking lame. Guess we can drive and check out the luxury cars. This just gets worse the more I play it. Like, there's nothing new I can do. I have no new racing options. That is such a bummer. Like, I guess if you like grinding, it's kind of cool, but I like to have fun in my racing games. Yeah. The Wasp was sent from Xbox HQ. Yeah, they weren't happy about me talking about the PS5 Plus. All Xbox has to do is splash some cash, dude. Microsoft's got money. They can fucking open the wallet and talk to me about being more favorable. At this point, there should be some money splashed my way to even keep me, like, interested in covering the Xbox platform. It's just, like, it really is becoming less, like, you know, value to do so. Yeah. You have the plain Series X. Well, you know, I think that's what the majority of people have, because that's what they were selling originally. I think I just hit my car. Can't hit you with a restart. That's the life, man. I'm restarting all the time. The Halo bundle, I wish. I had the Series X since, like, before it came out. They gave me the regular one and all that. Yeah. See, that's the shame, is they've got a nice little console. Xbox just doesn't know how to sell it. Bad marketing. Very, very bad marketing. And, you know, instead of being like, you know, maybe we should try to switch things up for our marketing, they're just like, nah, we'll keep the same dudes. It's okay. I mean, it's obviously working, right? Like, we're in last place, but it's this marketing team, they're getting the job done. I think that's a big problem, though, with the Xbox staff, is they're all, like, friends, or at least they seem like friends, and they're not dedicated enough to actually winning in the business, and that's just not a good way to go. Yeah. The Black Ops 6 grind will be strong. Yeah. Well, at least those streams will probably be very popular for a while, at least I hope. There's probably going to be a lot of competition for Black Ops 6. Just mainly covering or PlayStation stuff down the line. I'm thinking Nintendo's going to be my big money maker, honestly. You don't change stuff overnight, though. You gradually, like, ease off on things. The other thing to look at it, like, from perspective-wise, is, like, I've basically covered everything on Xbox. Like, there's nothing, you know what I mean? Like, there's not really any, I don't know if you guys can think of any games I'm missing, but I've covered practically everything worth covering, right? Like, what else do I do videos on? There's not really anything left. The goal was to cover old stuff until the new stuff started coming out, and there just never has been enough new stuff coming out, which is crazy. But yeah, I'm kind of looking at the next Nintendo console as a really big growth thing, and then the PS5 Pro I'm hoping could be even more of an ease-off point. But, like, again, you get to a certain point where you're just, like, not getting a lot of views and stuff out of Xbox stuff. Like, it's still obviously worthwhile, I wouldn't be stopping doing it, but I mean, I can see the metric comparisons where I do something on PS5 versus Xbox, and the gap is growing.
Great news for participants. The Solar Crown is delighted to have received a new delivery of cars.
Country cars!
They will help you explore off the beaten track and take you to all the scenic parts of the island. You have a new playground, so get exploring.
An extra Xbox paperweight to get rid of? Oh, it's so mean to the poor Xbox.
This should help you purchase one.
Why is that pre-rendered cinematic running like shit?
I'm marking the location of
We got new races! All I had to do was go to this luxury event. Alright, let's go buy cross-country stuff, I guess.
New races have been in the workshops. You can also find new parts to adapt all your cars to less conventional roads.
Less conventional roads, okay. Oh, I thought I'd have to drive here. I guess I could just fast travel to it. Yeah, well, I'm glad you like the channel so much. I kind of learned that too. People seem to kind of like me to a degree, so I don't think it really matters what I'm covering, but it's just about getting, like, the best views you can out of stuff. That's just the work. But yeah, that was kind of the hope, was I would cover everything I could, as much as I could of Xbox stuff, and then as the generation went on, new people would buy Xboxes, and then they would be going, okay, well, how does this game run? And then my channel would have everything available for them, and then I could focus on playing new stuff, and my channel would grow while I was focused on playing the new stuff. And people would be watching the old stuff, but, you know, the Xboxes stopped selling, so the views stopped growing. I noticed that this year. It's very stagnant for like subscriber growth and stuff like that. Legendary. And I was looking at some other people that kind of do the stuff I do too, and I'm noticing that they're stagnating for growth as well. And I think the Xbox user base has kind of been tapped out for me in terms of like people that could subscribe and stuff. I think I've kind of, I think I've tapped it out dry almost. Audi. $700,000 in this economy? Am I gonna have to buy like a Ford F-150 to like race in? That's kind of sad. I can't just use the Mustang. Can I buy this car? Do I have enough money for the dune buggy? Oh, you're mine. Can I get you a not camo? Oh, this is an ugly looking vehicle. Okay. Blue, that looks terrible. Orange, purple? Purple, let's do it. It looks awful, this car. Okay. Oh, that looks terrible. Okay, let's do it. Or is it lavender instead of purple? Ooh. You time that sat down and played your Xbox for an hour? Did you at least do Senua? That game was really good.
Fun with your brand new car.
Yeah. How does this feel? This does not feel as good as the older test drive games. Or it's a lot less impressive. Okay, so I got a vehicle. And now we got new races to do! Woo! We got new activities! We got new activities to do, yay! I worked pretty hard to cover the Xbox stuff, and they really were like... In a time they weren't doing well, and they were making it so hard for me to get access to games, it was just like becoming more and more of a piss off. Like around like again Redfall and stuff like that. It was actually like, well, I mean I've said it multiple times. I'm fucking pissed off about not getting access to that stuff. Like I covered a lot of their things, and it's like the support they provided got like worse and worse and worse. And then now I've got them like pushing me to like try to cover Towerborn or whatever that is on PC, and I'm like, I don't really care about this. I got like all these other games out here. I'm like, why would I spend all this time doing like a PC release? It's like, who cares? Companies like completely skipping Xbox for like 6 months. It's like, the flip was nice, thanks. I mean, I was gonna try to pretend that the flip never happened, but you know, the camo was fine. Nah, that camo looked terrible. I don't like camo stuff on things. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the camo, because this is like a military look. Like, I always find it really weird when you see, like, the ladies wearing, like, military clothing, or people in, like, regular day-to-day. It's like, what? It's like, it's a military look. It's, I don't know. I just don't like the military camos on stuff in life. Same with, the, like, the leopard print thing. Nah, not into that. Yeah. The Lucky Squire. Oh, it's on the PlayStation Extra thing. I was trying to get early access to that, but they only have the PC version of it available right now. I'm like, fuck. Because I want to cover that, but it comes out next week, and I'm going to be busy. I'm a little disappointed I'm missing the PS drops, because that's on Tuesday, so... Yeah, I guess it depends on when my flight is, but I probably don't have time to do the PlayStation drops, sadly. Got myself a long flight. I'm going to have to download some Crave movies. Wonder what I should watch this time. Maybe they'll have, like, Beetlejuice. Yeah, I think they have Beetlejuice on Crave. That would be a good one to queue up. Vroom, 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 vroom. It's nice to have some new competition things. Yeah, it kind of feels like a less good version of, like, Forza Horizon and stuff. Like, it feels like it's a gen behind. The more and more I play this, the more it feels like it's like a gen off. Camo screams, G.I. Joe! And now you know, and knowing's half the battle. Fuck my life. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift in the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also an Amazon store affiliate link for anything on there. And if you're new to the stream, we stream around this time daily. Why the hell is my car like lost all fucking momentum? Oh my god. You know how easy it is to add a rewind system into your games? Ugh. Maybe it's something people weren't wanting, maybe it's the online connectivity, which is why, but man, it sucks not having a rewind. Sucks. But I guess the whole point of this is to replay the races over and over again, right? These are all experienced drivers? Why is the difficulty set so high? I'm a filthy casual. I thought this game knew that. I thought this game knew I didn't have the skills. I'm never going to be able to catch up to this Ford F-150, which is something I never thought I'd say in real life. This Ford F-150 is somehow greatly outcompeting my Dune buggy. Boo! Ah, look at that truck's really moving. So we're gonna have to restart this race. Going anywhere nice? I'm just going to Montreal. I got a work thing. Yeah, the affiliate link, they got rid of that. They got rid of the whole thing now. The affiliate link program entirely. They got rid of it. It got worse and worse. It's like, yeah, they basically like took away financial offerings and stuff like that, which sucked. I was actually selling like some pretty high end like quantity of, or not high quality, high volume stuff on Xbox. Because you got to remember too, like the affiliate link, people had to go on the website to use it. So that doesn't even include people that would like watch something and buy something on their Xbox. I thought Xbox was going to improve their affiliate thing and kind of do like Epic does, where they have like the creator codes. I thought they were going to maybe put that on the Xbox, because it sounded like they were, from behind the scenes, it sounded like they were improving their affiliate program. And then they're just like, we're fucking done. And I was like, you know, there were signs that Xbox was falling apart. there was definitely some signs. I should have realized it. It was kind of like, again, I could tell when Xbox was really struggling during the Xbox One era. When I was going to their events like E3 2015 to 19, and it just kept getting like worse and worse every year, the events they put on. I was just like, someone's slashing their budgets. Like, really, Phil Spencer? 1 beer ticket? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? 1 beer ticket? Oh god, what the hell is happening? My car is just not working. Oh my god, this sucks. Yeah, Forza's still the king for racing. Trimmed army cut camo drip black sunglasses. Okay, that's quite a drip you're going for there. Yeah. Is there a way to make this easier where it's not so hard? Driving assist. No, like just like a difficulty option. Is that like a thing? No difficulty option? Yeah, we'll try it again, I guess. Hit that restart for you now. I mean, I don't think they're gonna lower the PS5 price, or the PS5 Pro price, just because people online complain about it. Didn't Atlas say it's still gonna sell fine? I think it's still gonna sell fine, as much as people complain about it, because it's not gonna be the people that were buying it anyways, right? Vroom, 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 vroom. Yeah, they should have just remastered the old Test Drive. Not that they would have been able to because of music and everything like that, but would have been pretty cool. Kevin's experienced and he's in... No, now he's in second, guys. Somebody go stream snipe Kevin so he can't get ahead of me. Damn you, Kevin. We're gonna leave you home alone if you keep acting like this. Okay, we just left Kevin in the dust, guys. This is my time. Let's take David out. This guy's got some great skills. Okay, now I'm first place. This is good. Now I just gotta keep this lead. Basically, just have to not fuck up the race. There's a lot of pressure on me. I don't like this kind of pressure. I've got to concentrate, concentrate, concentrate. Yeah, pedal to the metal. I got this. Let's just not drive off a cliff. Man, those textures load in so fucking badly. This looks so awful, this race. Do you guys notice that? It looks like a Play-Doh kind of thing where some of the textures don't load in on, like, the road. It's awful. Get out of here, David. Get out of here. What's this guy's problem, man? Really, David? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, and Kevin's right there again. He's always a pain in my ass, these guys. Get out of here, Kevin. Get out of here. Get off the road. To send Kevin a message about how he's been a pain in the ass all night in this. The need for speed. But yeah, it's actually kind of a bit of a bummer because I'm like missing the PlayStation drop next week, missing the COD new season, which looks really cool. Yeah, it won't be that bad. I'm getting more benefit than I'm losing, I guess. But oh, keep going, keep going, keep going. Yeah, I'm not too bothered by it. And the Dead Rising remaster, but we'll cover that as soon as I get back. We'll do the Dead Rising thing. But I probably won't have time to make a comparison video because other people have that done too fast. Oh, and I don't know if you guys noticed, but we can customize shorts now, eh? Like, well, not customize shorts, but we can customize the shorts thumbnails. We can't make custom thumbnails, but we can, like, choose a frame from the shorts to be a thumbnail now. So, my thumbnails look a lot better now at this point. Fuck you, David. Get the fuck out of here. No! You son of a bitch. Hello there. Trading your PS5, I'm not worried about the disk drive. Did you hear that they actually slashed the value trade-in wise at GameStop for the PS5 by half, I guess, yesterday when that announcement happened? Yeah, they slashed the value of the trade-in by like down to 2 something from 4 something. I guess that's US. This is more like the Crew games. Yeah, I would say more like the Crew, but less fun. Marvel vs. Capcom? Yeah, I'll be hopefully getting a video for that done for tomorrow. Yeah, I got the code for it not too long ago. The Montreal streams next week. If I, like, again, I don't know how busy I'm gonna be, but the plan is to try to fit in IRL streams as well while I'm there. At least that's the goal. Yeah. Okay, I finished second. I should have had first place, but I will accept my failures.
Continue straight ahead.
I accept it. They didn't slash the price? I heard they were slashing the price. Like at some places, GameStop had slashed the price in half for the PS5 trade-ins. Yeah, I was reading that some people were still able to get it, but a lot of people were like they would not do it. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's good for GameStop, right? They're making extra money on people trying to, like, trade in. Are you kidding me? Okay, here we go, here we go. Would have been faster just to drive down the hill like a regular person. But I want to have fun. Oh my god. What's that? The anti-fun police are out here enforcing. Me and my silly lavender dude buggy. Ridiculous. That's just what I was reading, dude. People in the States were complaining about it. They were saying online it says the trade-in value is the same, but if you go into the store, some of them are going to give you half the value for your trade-in on the PS5. Even if it says so on the site. Again, just what I heard. Don't worry, guys. I totally am fine. I'm having no concussions or anything. This is okay. I am all right. This is the unlimited test driving they were talking about. See, it totally worked out. Yeah, we got to our destination. Sure, it was a bit of a mess, but we got there. Hot wheel car. Yeah. The bee is gonna return. It was a wasp. And I sure hope the wasps aren't out there. They're really bad this year. I think that's because there's so many crickets due to how the weathering is, and all the crickets are dying. They're eating the crickets, and then there's lots of wasps. An all-digital Series X, the Series S with a disk drive. I don't know. I don't think the next Xbox will have a disk drive. You can still get if you have a Pro member. People are Pro members in this economy. They're adding an offline mode to the Crew Motorfest. Yeah. I don't know if they added it yet, but they definitely are adding it. Why are all these cars experienced difficulty drivers? This is ridiculous. I don't got these kind of skills. It's a video game, guys. These cars don't get damaged. We gave up on physics simulation long ago. I'm just excited to get this out of the way, though, so I can uninstall this and save up or free up some space on my console. So I got to uninstall Riders Republic. I was like 30 gigs saved. Let's get rid of this. 50 gigs saved. Nice. Then when I get NBA done tomorrow for a stream, that's 150 gigabytes. Yeah. Kind of sucks I missed out on getting that 2 terabyte storage for like $200. That would have been a pretty good deal. But I'm trying to wane off on like investing on Xbox stuff. Like I'm trying to stop buying things on here if I can. Yeah. But it's so hard because you're so used to it. Fucking. Where's the rewind? Indestructible? I certainly am. Is this open world? Yes, it is. And not a yellow jacket? I don't know. I think it was a regular wasp. I don't know the wasps, dude. All I know is it wasn't a bee. Because you'd have to check the type of wasps that are in the region and what it is, and you'd have to go look at the stream and take a look at it and grab a picture of it and put it under a magnifying glass and check what kind of wasp it was. I don't know, dude. All I know is it really liked the taste of my beer. And I like the taste of my beer, and I paid good money for that beer. So I wasn't going to let a wasp drink my beer. In this economy. Especially since the second beer was charged out of happy hour, which I was a little pissed off about. Nobody told me happy hour hours changed. Which is decreasing my interest in going back there anytime soon. Bummed out. Became a very pricey trip for not even food. Like, for the amount I had to pay and I didn't even get food, it's like, kind of sucks. Really sucks. Space Marine 2 on Xbox? I don't know. I think it runs better on Xbox than it does on PS5, but it'll probably have a better PS5 Pro version for Space Marine. My car is indestructible. I paid the premium for it not to have destruction. 8 terabyte, $8.99 for PS5. Yeah, that space, the storage just kills you on stuff. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to open up my like PlayStation 5 and like take out the frickin' NVMe drive and put it on the new one. Oh god, I hate doing that so much. It's like I feel like I'm gonna like snap it by like trying to like take off the thing and that. Streaming Astrobot? But Astrobot wouldn't have done the numbers this does. We would have had to have done Astrobot on the Friday when it came out. And I wasn't doing that because I was doing COD. It just happens, guys. Some games sometimes just don't make it into the stream thing, you know what I mean? That's just how she goes. Yeah. Hopefully someday I get to the point where I can stream whatever and do really well, but we're not there yet. I'm working on it. If you're new to the stream, we stream around this time every day. There's always something great going on. Yeah. Not bringing backwards compatible stuff. There's going to be a lot of backwards compatible stuff for the PS5 Pro. What are you talking about? I'm hoping we get some PS5 Pro bumps for like the PS2 and PSP games. Like I'm wondering if they're going to bump that up past 1440p. Well, actually the PS2 games run at less than that, but the PSP stuff and the PS1, yeah, the PS1 stuff, they all run at 1440, so I'm kind of hoping maybe they can finally achieve 4K. It's a little weird though that they're doing like native like emulator ports and they still can't achieve what Xbox achieves with their emulator. It's really weird. That was I got an achievement for that? Oh, okay. Alright. I didn't realize I was drifting so hard. Did you guys see that? Yeah. Huh? Is this game worth it? I don't know. Depends on if you're into this kind of game. It's aggressively meh. Bit grindy for me. I don't know, dude. All I know is it was a wasp of some sort, and it was interrupting my drinking and chat. Fun fact, though, I guess if you search Chestermere Lake, I'm the #2 video, so now whenever somebody searches Chestermere Lake until something else pops up more, they're gonna see, at least on YouTube, me talking about the PS5 and getting bothered by a wasp. It's kind of funny. It's my most successful IRL stream. So I guess in the future, instead of just doing IRL streams where I showcase places, I'd have to tie them into things to talk about. Yeah. What's only on the PS5 Pro? No I streamed Concord like 5 times. What do you want from me? There's like 5 Concord streams, wasn't there? 4 Concord streams? I don't know what you want out of this. I was the #1 Concord streamer in the world. No one can take that away from me. Not in these short shorts. They show off my ass. Do I do this full time? Drive cars and test drive? No, I don't do full-time test driving. I do other stuff. A snake in the grass. This is the first time I've ever done test drive. I doubt you can make a career out of test driving. I guess a YouTube channel, if you had access to like show off all the new cars and stuff, you could make some serious views and make some serious money off of doing that actually. But it would be super hard to get established in the modern era. And does somebody have a channel called Test Drive? That would be genius. These guys are expert level? Oh my god. I feel like I literally did this track before. Yeah, it just kind of feels like a second-rate, like, Crew or Forza. The more I play, the less impressive it gets. This is a bit of a shame. Pedal to the metal, man. Nice. YouTube full time? in this economy. Yeah, I mean, the amount of content stuff. You think I had time to do other stuff when I spent all this time doing all this work? The backwards. There are backwards compatibility enhancements coming. I don't know, we'll have to see what that's all like for the PS5 Pro. Because I'm sure the PS5 bumps things up as much as they can. You gotta know, like, the AMD tech, it's not really that great. Like, if we were bumping up with, like, NVIDIA stuff, you know, obviously we'd have much larger gains, but you're basically, for consoles, you're held to AMD's architecture, and it's just not very high-end architecture. It's kind of actually the only thing, from what I understand, keeping AMD in business. Like, the only thing that actually saved AMD from going bankrupt was, like, the PS4 existing. But then you'd probably get to a situation where NVIDIA would have had to bail out AMD so that they don't become a, you know, a monopoly or whatever. It would be very bad for the graphics card. Well, it is already kind of bad for the graphics card business to not have competition in it. It's just amazing how far, like, NVIDIA has actually pulled ahead over the years. Yeah. I am a test driver. If you randomly look up, if people look up, well, it's just gonna be funny because someone will be like, oh, you know, I wonder if there's any videos about Chestermere Lake, right? Because it's like a place, it's a town, city outside of where I live. You know, and they'll be like searching, oh, like what's, you know, let's see if there's videos about Chestermere Lake, and then my video talking about the PS5 sitting on a patio will be like #2. It's just kind of funny. Someone might be curious and click and watch it from there, but it's just like a ranking thing. It's kind of hilarious. Because that's what I've been trying to do too with the IRL streams, is you want to like associate the stream with a place. So if someone's searching for a place, then it gets the association, right? And then people watch because it's based on being in this area. At least that's the goal. Search results is what I fight for. That's what I fight the algorithm for. That and your likes on the stream. Did I just do that? No, I didn't. Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Be the channel member you want to be. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Huzzah! Let's go to the meeting point. I mean, it's right here, right? Might as well unlock this. I just think the idea is kind of funny that it's like someone might be searching for like videos of the lake or something of the lake, and it's like instead it's just this guy sitting on a patio drinking beer and talking about PlayStation 5. It's good advertising for the company, like the MASH, where I go and I like, you know, have pizza and drink beer sometimes. But like again, I really wish she would have told me it wasn't happy hour. But I guess that's on me for not knowing. But yeah, a little bit of a bummer. Vroom.
In 1 kilometer, turn left.
We're just gonna do some shortcuts. Yeah.
In 400 meters.
I don't know if anyone else finds that kind of funny, but just imagine if you were searching for your town, and your town is like based around a lake, and then like the top thing that shows up when you search for your town is somebody like,
100 meters,
you know,
turn left.
not doing anything that has to do with your actual place. It's just kind of funny. Oh god. Oh! It's gonna be very hard to get back up this hill, I think. Physics be damned. Oh wow, you can actually break trees in this. That's surprising. Is there any way to get to the top of this valley again? Oh jeez. Okay, we're going down. I need to be going up. Oh, that worked. Oh, fuck. Nope. No, nope, nope. Don't go down the hill. We need to go up. Up, 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 and away. Okay, I've crashed. Nope, I'm good. I'm good, guys. No, we're still going down. I got this. Buggy, that's pretty cool. The same race over and over again. At least I've reached a new area where we're doing slightly different races, right? Yeah. But yeah, that is an idea for the IRL streams, is to try to target search results for people searching for certain things. And it's got to be better for the rewatches. That's why I've been trying to get like a better signal, and why I'm kind of buying a new phone, is so that when I do the IRL streams, they're actually like watchable afterwards, and they're not all like bugged out. And when I'm streaming, to make sure that the signal doesn't cut, because I notice it kills the viewership when the signal cuts out, right? So that's what I'm trying to remedy to the best of my ability. It does. It looks like an early Xbox One game. Or actually, for an early Xbox One game, it would have been semi-impressive. It's just like the tech has like really passed us by. Although it would have run at like 30 FPS, but you get what I mean. It would look similar to this. Like, I bet if you took Forza Horizon 2 and you compared it to this game, it would look kind of graphically similar, right? But yeah, no, that PS5 video is now my most successful IRL stream, so that was surprising. Funny, yeah, Chestermere actually has my 2 top IRL streams for viewership, which is kind of funny, and yeah. It's sort of odd a little bit. How do you pronounce Forza? It's F-O-R-T-Z-A, it's Forza. It's not like Forza, it's Forza, yeah. Turn! The fucking cars don't turn, dude. This buggy is, it doesn't like physics, like it doesn't have any slide to it. Why are these competitions so tough? These expert racers. The third one. I feel like they've been kind of nailing them like 10 out of 10 for the last 3 in a row. The second one was pretty amazing for its time, but yeah, Australia, Britain, and then Mexico, they've all been pretty perfect for me. Just waiting for them to do Canada at some point. We'll get to the point where they're like Forza's, they're like debuting on PlayStation day 1. It'll be so funny. I'll be covering like Horizon 6, and I'll be like talking about it being on PlayStation right off the bat. They'll do me like, probably bring me in for like a promo thing, because I think I am one of the larger options for Xbox in Canada. So they'll probably bring me in on that to do like a promo video type thing. We'll be talking about it being on PlayStation. It'll be hilarious. Although I think if I did anything with Xbox, I'd have to charge them the Xbox tax. It's only right, right? So it's really important to maintain relationships, like especially with like content creators and stuff, and business relationships, because they can benefit you more later. Fuck out of here, Sean. I want to be second. Where the hell is Jude at? Oh, Jude is like miles away. Holy crap. How did Jude get so far ahead? Hey, Jude. Oh, I flipped Sean. Fuck you, Sean. Nobody wants to find you in Fallout. You guys ever seen that one, the movie is called Yesterday, where it's like the Beatles didn't exist, and it's like he has to change the lyrics of Hey Jude to Hey Dude because, what was his name? What's the one guy that's got like red hair that was killed in Game of Thrones in like a cameo, or suggested he was killed in Game of Thrones as a cameo? What the hell's that guy's name? He does all those musical songs that people like. Easily forgettable, apparently. Yeah, I don't even remember his name. And he's like fucking. Oh, I can't even do the joke bit because I don't remember the guy's name. It kills me. Okay. Anyways, it was funny because like the Beatles don't exist, and they're recreating the Beatles music, and it's supposed to be Hey Jude, but he gets to like change it to Hey Dude, and he's like, Anyways, one sec here, I'll look this up so I can make the joke properly. Hey, dude. Oh, Ed Sheeran. Yeah, he's like fucking Ed Sheeran. Because he makes some change at the hey, dude. And the people that remember the Beatles are just like shaking their head in shame. And he's like, it was Ed Sheeran that made me do it. The Xbox MasterCard, not in this economy. Yeah, the movie, it's called Yesterday. It's a romantic comedy. And basically, it's just like, essentially something happens, and then everyone in the world forgets that the Beatles ever existed. And then he just starts like remaking all of the Beatles music from his like mind. And I guess the idea really of it, which I also think is kind of a flawed idea, is that like if the Beatles didn't exist and you took all their music and sang all their songs, that they would be just as popular today as they were back in the day. And I don't really think that would be true, because that music, a lot of it is like time period wise. Some of it holds up right perfectly well, but like if you try to introduce it today, would it be as popular as it was yesterday? Oh, but no, it's kind of like a cute, fun little romantic comedy. I like that one. It's pretty enjoyable. It's less about the music and the concept of it, and it's more about the two of them, you know, him and the gal he's into and all that stuff. Some of it was pretty stupid and silly, but it's just a fun little quirky romantic comedy. You enjoyed it? Oh, that's nice. Hey dude, but it's funny because it's Hey Jude, right? And then these like, and then the people come into the behind the concert thing that remember the Beatles, and they're like, we remember this, and we're like, and they're like, hey dude, really? And he's like, it was fucking Ed Sheeran, man. Because you know Ed Sheeran is still like, I guess, a big deal in that universe, and if he's coming to tell you to switch it, I mean, your company is probably telling you have to change it. Kind of hilarious. It's kind of funny. Yeah. Oh, thanks for gifted channel memberships there, Dean. Is that because you want something out of me? Is that what you're looking for? The Xbox MasterCard. Both Forza and Gran Turismo. I think Xbox will sell a lot. I think it'll actually sell. Did we do this race? I think we just did this, didn't we? I just did this race, yeah. I think Forza will actually outsell Gran Turismo on its own platform, but Forza is a really big deal. No, I didn't do this race. Okay, so I haven't done this. Okay, I haven't done this race. I'm trying to read the comments here. Do I believe in the Xbox tax? There is a bias against Xbox online. Like if you go to events and stuff like I do and you talk to people, a lot of people dislike Xbox and they're harder on Xbox. So there is a bias. I don't know if there's a tax, but I believe if I'm working for Xbox on something that there will be an Xbox tax. Yeah. An Italian word for this game or for Forza, because Forza is supposed to mean fierce in Italian in their phrasing. That was the idea of it. Yeah, it's Italian for power. Too bad Costco doesn't let me stream. I don't think you could stream in a Costco. Because, like, again, it's a membership thing, so they don't, like, really let that stuff go. But, like, I actually don't think you can get a signal strong enough to stream in a Costco just due to the design of, like, the concrete of the warehouses. The signal, like, I don't know if you guys have been at, like, a Costco and tried to, like, do, like, internet speed tests, but, like, the concrete there, it does not let you get much of a signal. Like, it's hard to get a signal there. Oh crap. So even if I was allowed to, that's the dream, is the Costco sponsorship there, so I can go and do like a video touring the Costco and, you know, showing off the food items and reviewing them. That's something we've been joking about on the channel for years. But seriously, Emmy, you're pitting me against the fucking wall? Dude, what the hell? Some of that PS5 Pro Scout Bunny ahead of time. Yeah, someone's gotta gotta get that going. Yeah. Jeez, anyways, it's nice to see someone else like that Yesterday movie, because, like, I read about it online and everybody says they just hate it, and I was like, I thought it was a cute little fun comedy. I liked it. I enjoyed it. Just like Beetlejuice. I enjoyed Beetlejuice. It was a fun movie. Or, sorry, Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice. Alright, here we go. Let's not get pinned against the wall this time and actually win here. Would be great. Nice, you're very kind, Dean. Always appreciate it. And I'm sure those that get memberships appreciate it too. I don't know, it's only like $1 to be like a member. It's not like it's breaking the bank or anything for people, right? Which isn't a knock on people gifting, that's always appreciated, but I'm just like, it's not like it's like a luxury thing or anything, right? I literally have like what I think is a pretty cost-effective basic option that gives you the emotes and stuff. I should probably revise some of what you get for tiers and that too down the road. Yeah. Because it is funny though, because people are like, you know, the base or the top membership you have to buy in order to like play games with me, and I'm like, well, fuck. What if a whole bunch of people bought that? And I'd be spending all day sitting there playing games with people all month. It'd be very not cost effective for time, would it? Yeah. And you know, obviously YouTube, they take their fair share. Oh no 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 no. Oh no. Oh yes, return to the road. Oh no 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 no. Ugh, who puts a giant cliff like how hard is it to put a rewind system in your video game? Oh my god. They must have chosen not to have rewind. Right? Like, I mean, they would have had to in this day and era to chosen to not include that sort of option. Fucking... I'm never gonna catch up to this Ford 150. Second time I've said that today. The second time in my life. Ugh. I'm giving her all she's got out here and I can't catch this damn thing. Yeah. The PS5 disc drives are selling out? Yeah, it's kind of funny seeing the community create a panic buy situation. That's the community driving that themselves. There's no reason there needs to be a big shortage or sellout of the PS5 disc drives. Like, are some people buying the PS5 disc drives even if they have, like, a console that has a disc drive in it? Because it's weird, right? Stop, you pitting me against... Was that the same person that pinned me last time? What the hell, dude? You're pitting me against the wall? Oh, thanks for gifting another membership there, Dean. You're very kind. Son of a... Like, seriously, for fuck's... And I know the gift tier is 5, I said that, but I'm like, if someone is to buy it themselves, it's only like $1 or $2, right? That's what I'm saying. New World Open Beta. I thought New World... Oh, New World 13 to 16th? I won't be here. I don't think. Is it an open beta? Oh, it's over the weekend? Maybe I will. Can you drop a note in the Discord so I can remember to check that out? Astrobot? Oh yeah, Astrobot, if it sells well, will definitely become a little mascot for the platform. People really like him. They're selling plushies. I'd say he's already a bit of a mascot for PlayStation. Fuck. By the gods. My car driving skills. Yeah, it is a bit of a shame that you can't pick the memberships. It's kind of based on engagement, who gets a membership from what I understand. Like, I don't get any choice in it, but yeah. Yeah. No Man's Sky. No, it was a, oh god, what's the name of his specific handle? It wasn't the No Man's Sky guy that did that one. It was, I should remember this. He had like a snazzy name. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Okay, let's try this again. One sec, I got him on Instagram. I'll try to figure out what his name is. Oh, God, I can't think of it. What is it? You don't have Discord. Okay, well, someone else ping me on the Discord if they can remember so that they, yeah, whatever that is. I'm just like, I'm trying to figure out what the name was. Because it's like, it's on my mind, but I can't remember the words to, like, make it, right? Got like 4 billion followers on here. Oh, I got it. It's RZ Enterprise. There we go. RZ Enterprise was the Ultra member, or the Super VIP member. Ah, fuck, I gotta abandon this again. This is so hard out here. I don't know why these races are so much difficult like compared to regular stuff. Yeah. He was from New Zealand. Was the guy. He did it from New Zealand. Yeah. It was New Zealand. I played Fallout 76 with the guy. We had some fun. Yeah. Played for like an hour or whatever and all that. And we asked for you guys to like the stream. Subscribing is great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also an Amazon store affiliate link if you're into that. But it was like a lot of work getting it in front of all the videos. Like I had to do, what was it, 20? I think it was like 20 videos that I had to get that like in front of, if that makes sense. Yeah. I think it was like 20 videos I had to get the name in front of, which when you're putting out so many videos and you like schedule things as much as I do, it's like, it's genuinely hard to fit that many in a month. It's pretty crazy. Is it a pain to drive? Well, there's no rewind system, so yeah, it is a bit of a pain. Fuck me, dude. This is so difficult. David. Was he the guy that was like a diamond member for like a year? That was appreciated. Like a diamond or a VIP diamond? I'm trying to think what the diamond convention was. I need to redo my video where I talk about the membership tiers. Like, it's really outdated. Like, it's from when memberships first existed, and I just haven't had a moment to like redo the video. I got an idea for it too. I'm gonna like come out and be like, oh, hello there, I see you're looking to become a channel member. Got a whole thing planned. I'm gonna wear the little blazer jacket thing, and maybe I should have like a pipe. I wish I had a pipe to do that. Fuck. They're so far, like, how do I ever catch up? They're so far ahead, I don't even see them on the map. This is so fucking difficult for no reason. Yeah, I'm never gonna catch up to these guys. Like, look at them, they're all the way around that other corner. This is ridiculous. Pablo, no! Yeah, I'm gonna have to abandon this. I can't do this race, dude. Dave and Buck. Yeah, Dave and Buck was awesome, dude. He's actually your bro. I definitely missed that guy when he vanished. Or does he still come in sometimes? Was he the guy that was there for like a Diamond VIP member for like a year and then vanished? Or is he another guy? No, I think David Buck comes in occasionally still. But there was like, wasn't there another guy too? And then there was like an original dude that used to donate quite a bit. Not Mitchy, but like, oh, what's his name? And I've seen him once in like the last year or two, and he popped in here the other day. I'm trying to think of what his name was. It's hard to keep up on this stuff. Yeah. Seriously, like, there's like a lot of people that like come and go, and it's so hard to keep up on all this stuff. Yeah. What about vampires? Forza Horizon 5 Hot Wheels? Yeah, that one's a lot of fun. You lose the milestone. Yeah, so like if you are like a channel member, and then like you're a member for 3 months, and then you stop being a member, and then you come back, you'll just be working on that 4th month, and yeah. Basically, that's how it works. So you don't really lose anything, I don't think, other than milestone streaks, basically. There's actually been a few people that have gotten free memberships, and they've actually gotten to like 4 months or so based on just like free membership stacking. I'm never gonna be able to win this race, am I? I'm just trying to finish in third, and it's not even letting me. These guys are too good. They're too powerful drivers. Oh, there's a rainbow. That's nice. So I'm in fourth, but now I'm so far behind, I'm never going to be able to catch up, am I? Oh no, they're driving like dumbasses. Okay, great. That's good. I'm right here in the heat with everybody now again. Okay, we're doing good. Yeah. Anyways, I always appreciate when people are members and stuff like that. I just try to have different options too, right? Where it's like you get pretty cheap options and everything like that, and some perks and whatnot. And remember, if you ever leave and you're feeling underappreciated, you can use the unappreciated option. It's fucking funny. Here we go, guys. This is my race to lose on a really bad corner on the third lap. My race to lose. They are fast and furious. Turn, 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 turn. Okay. Get out of here, John. John's the problem. John's trying to take me off the road. John's trying to kill me, guys. Stop him. Just kidding, there's nothing you guys can do. This is all about me being a champ out here on the roads. What happened to that whole building up my status with the Sharp clan? That kind of just got forgotten about, eh? Because we've been out here doing this excursion. What the fuck, John? What the hell? Okay, here we go, here we go. Could you, John, could you just stop, man? John's a problem maker guy. Comment guy? I miss comment guy, dude. But comment guy came, he helped grow the channel, and he vanished off into the ether like a hero. There's quite a few guys I miss. Remember we used to have the Joker and Batman fight? But then the Joker kind of like messed up and got part of that chain where I'm like, hey, if anybody's doing this, they're gonna get banned from the stream. And then he got banned, and I was like, oh, poor Joker. But I did warn him. Yeah, because they were, what was that? That one stream, yeah, they were pretending like there was issues with my like stream and that, which I didn't appreciate. And then, yeah, I was just down a couple of them for that. Friggin' hell. I hear almost a year. I think the crazy moment though was seeing the core group of people kind of like get to a diamond level, which is a year, and then like a couple of them are like almost on the second year. Like that's a long time that people actually like, because that was always the thing that blew my mind, is people actually like the content enough to actually support it in that way for that long. Like it's kind of, again, some of them are like in the 3-4 months. I've had some that are over 4 months or 4 years, and then they vanish. Months, not years, yeah. Which is kind of funny. There was 2 ladies that were here, like, they hit, like, the 4-year mark, like, early on, and then they kind of vanished. Yeah. Could you post the link for that? Yeah, go ahead, man. Sure, why not? John Wick in the Lamborghini. Oh, that's funny. What is this? Adrenaline Rush. I don't have the vehicle for it. Okay. Are there any other races to do, or am I out of racing options? Oh, there's German vehicles there. Maybe we should check that out. Am I out of racing already again? Oh, crap. You know, this map is kind of large, but it's not endless. Oh, that's a race for my clan. Oh, wow, that's pretty far away. Let's go take a look at the German vehicles, like, area. How long have I been streaming? Quite a few years now, actually. Well, that's the thing, is you sometimes, but you don't really ever get members on regular videos. I was actually considering that I should maybe start adding that into my, like, beginning of regular videos as, like, kind of advertising the membership thing, but I think they're different audiences. I think people like to be members to use emotes and stuff on streams, but they don't really care, like, on regular videos if that's kind of a thing that they do. Yeah, it seems to be, like, different things, right? Like, there's not too many people that watch videos that become members that don't watch streams. It seems to be very stream heavy. Right behind Liam and stuff. 31 months, so that's 12, 24 to 36. You're getting pretty close on the 3-year there, one man. Yeah. Vroom. I don't know, I think YouTube cuts out links and stuff usually for the things on the chat, from what I understand. Heavy rain. That is the thing, though. It's seemingly harder and harder to get new people to consistently join in on streams and chat and stuff. And I don't know if that's because the chat ever looks like intimidating or it's just hard to get people in. I don't know. Welcome to German engineering. Let's see what they've got. German performance engineering. Whew. Marvel vs. Capcom. I think I'm gonna try to get a video for that out tomorrow. When did I get verified on YouTube? Like a year ago, almost? I think, right? About a year ago? I think, or wasn't it about a year ago? Something like that. Let's see what this German performance has to offer. Insufficient funds. Insufficient funds. Okay, apparently German performance is out of my price range. I'm not good enough for a German performance. Okay, so there's no new racing options other than doing these, like, street challenge things or something like that. I don't know. I doth not know. Go back to the hotel. Where's the hotel at? Let's get back to the Solar Hotel. YouTube live streaming has been down? Like the amount of people watching YouTube live streams or the connectivity? You would have been max membership if you locked in. Well, you miss out on something. What can I say? It happens. You get verified at 100K. Wasn't it about a year ago? That was about a year ago. I can't walk up there to get close to the clothing? Okay, that's a little bit of a weird choice. Let's see what they got. Anything new I unlocked that I could buy? Okay. Nah, it's all the same. I was hoping for some shorts that aren't short shorts. Well, I guess it's better than having denim shorts. Why do they have such a large array of dresses? Very stylish. Red gloves. Gotta get myself some new kicks, yo. There's no outfits? Lame. Black Myth? Nah, I didn't get a code for it or anything, so I'm not checking it out. User base on YouTube live streams have been down. I can't say I'm surprised. Like, it definitely was a lot more popular during COVID, but I mean, it's COVID, right? So, are they losing market share? That's the big question, right? Is whether or not they're losing market share, because that's what matters. I think the streams have been doing pretty steady, but yeah, definitely not growth, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, look at this thing. It's kind of cool, right? That you like fiddle around with the cars and stuff. Get in the cars. Take a look at the vehicles. It's pretty cool. Yeah. A skirt and belly button? Don't be jelly that my body can like totally handle these cool things. How many subscribers are I aiming for? I try to get as many as I can, but I mean, it's not going to be like high growth compared to previous years. Like I said, it's pretty much stagnating. Yeah. Not much you can really do about that either. And that's the problem with like reviews and covering certain platforms, is there is like X amount of stuff you can do on things, right? Like I don't do like a general channel, so you don't get general people. Can I travel here? Yeah, Kayla's been here for a long time. But like obviously it'd be nice to have more growth and stuff. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, but there's not much you can do, right?
In 200 meters, turn left.
From what I understand, though, like the actual number of market share for like streamers is actually, well, streamers or like stream viewership is actually growing for YouTube, and it's like kind of eating a little bit into Twitch. I think one problem I have though is I do stream at night here, so it is actually a lot harder to hit the North American market for me. Because you gotta think of it too, right? Like, oh, I didn't get that. You know, like when I start my streams, it's basically like midnight on the eastern side, right? Tried to make my real life car in a racing game. They don't have the cruise in any of these, man. Otherwise, I would totally drive it. I haven't seen the cruise in any of these racing games. Yeah, night driving looks nice because it covers the edgy or sketchy little lines everywhere, right? Or jaggedy lines that covers them. Let's do this. Ford Mustang time, guys. Ford Mustang time. Yeah. For the Republic. That's been going on for a long time. But it is neat, though, how it kind of, like, evolves the streaming, like, people that watch and stuff. Like, there's big, like, people that come and they go, and it's kind of like being a barkeep, and you see, like, regulars and stuff over time, and things change, and blah, blah, blah. But you know what doesn't change? Asking for you guys to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Yeah. But yeah, getting to like 1 million subs, like statistically it's definitely a thing that could happen if I wait enough decades, but it'll take for fucking ever at this pace. Or fucking ever. By the time I get to that level, the plaques will be so shrinkflated. What the fuck? What the What the hell? What's my dream car? It was the Cruise. I already have it. That was the only car I ever aspired to, and I got it like right when I became an adult. And I was like, all right, well, I got no other aspirations. If I ever get ridiculous amounts of money, I'll buy like a Stingray, like a Vet. If I get really, really, really ridiculous amounts of money, I'll buy a McLaren. But yeah, I'm already pretty satisfied with my Cruise. I love it. It's the car I always wanted, and then I had it. So yeah, that's the problem with like hitting your targets in life really young, is you just kind of run out of things to like work towards. Like when I get this house bought, I don't even know what I'm gonna work towards after that. I guess getting a wife and kids, I suppose, but after that I don't really have any goals. I'm basically out of career goals too. I got my 100k subs, so, you know, a million is pretty far-fetched. Unless people all of a sudden discover me and love me, which I don't see that happening anytime soon. Oh, for fuck's sakes, dude. We need a fucking rewind system in this stupid game. Fuck. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Anyways. Yeah, because, like, my only industry goals left, I want to be, like, quoted in a trailer for their game, and then I'd love to get on Metacritic, but my site definitely isn't going to ever get on there, because I don't work on it anymore, really, and you need multiple people to really qualify. And then a quote in a trailer, I think eventually it'll just happen. But other than that, like, I have no more really career goals to work towards. Life goals, get a house, it's like I'll have that done before I'm, like, 30, basically. And let's fucking sit around, I guess. I have lots of work to do, but, you know, goals-wise, I'm just kind of out of stuff to work towards. Yeah. It's so bloody annoying I have to restart races. It's like, what are we playing, like the 2000s? What is this, the 90s? Vroom, 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 vroom. Anyways, yeah, the general goal is to coast in life, so I'm definitely getting close towards that. Oh, son of a fucking... He's a time traveler? That's funny. God, that kills me. Just kills me. The Costco sponsorship? I mean, that would be fun, but that's not, like, something I ever really need to strive towards. I doubt that would even happen, but it would be funny, and I'd be like, wow, I really made it. It's just like, yeah. Alright, here we go. We're doing this. We're rocking this. It's gonna be great. But that was the thing, too, was, like, you know, if I did stream during the day, would that, like, attract more people? Would that be, like... Would the usual people be like, hey, why isn't this the usual time? I don't know, it's a weird thing to pigeonhole yourself into. We'll see how she goes, right? Moving away from Xbox. It's not a career goal, it's just something you kind of do to keep up with the trends. That's one thing I find is a big issue for my industry, is some people just refuse to keep up with things. Like, I saw the writing on the wall for years, like, you know, it had to pivot into doing more video, streaming, and stuff like that. Whereas a lot of the older guys, they just absolutely refuse, they just keep doing written stuff, and I was like, you've got to keep up with the times, and, you know, I've noticed a lot of them, they get less and less access to games, they've started giving up on covering stuff, and it's like, I told you guys, like, years ago, you got to pivot to keep up on, like, how things change in the industry. And that's kind of a big goal for me, is to try to just keep up on what's hot and what's new and not, like, stagnate on my stuff. But, yeah, it's not like a goal to, like, cover anything specifically. It's just whatever is most profitable and most valuable and most growth-driven. That's life in general, right? These guys are so fucking far ahead of me. It's ridiculous. Like, can I even catch up to these guys? Like, holy hell, they are, like, stampeding ahead of me. The thing that kills me is, like, these guys are this far ahead of me. And then, like, the people behind me are so far away, I don't even see them. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't even see them on the stretch of road. The guys are so, like, freaking far ahead. They're in the faded mist of the poppin'. I don't think I can catch up to these guys. You subscribed at this economy? Wow, that's a brave thing to do. Ah, fuck. Yeah. Will I change the stream time when I have a house? I mean, I'd like to experiment with it more. Yeah, I definitely... That's something that's been on my mind, is experimenting with the stream times a bit more. Yeah. Solar Crown? Well, it's a Solar Crown is the competition. It's called the Solar Crown competition, I guess. I don't know, it doesn't really make sense. You just kind of go with it. There's not really a story here. Yeah. Do you think they should start at 9 p.m.? I find that I maximize my stream viewership usually at 11. Yeah. Favorite racing game? Forza. I can't believe how many times I keep having to restart these races. It's so annoying. It really is. It's like playing a racing game from like the 2000s. We have innovations in gaming and racing for a reason. Hell, you can add rewind, and then you can have an option to turn it off for the more hardcore players. Fuck. They should at least have a restart the race option. I don't know why they make you, like, fucking back out. It drives me nuts. I don't think I'll ever catch up to these guys. I thought this would be a quick, nice race, and this would be a pain in my ass. The wife feeds me a Costco hot dog. Well, I'll have made it when we do the Costco hot dog touch. That's where it's at. Yeah, I can't catch up to them. Fuck, dude. Although for that COD beta, definitely, you know, doing that midday worked well. But that's for a new game, right? And it just so happened that I had quiet to be able to do it, so. Little Nightmares 2. Yeah, that one I've never checked out. I somehow seemingly just completely evade Little Nightmares. I don't know why. But, like, I literally just... Somehow I've always skipped out. I skipped out on the first one, I skipped out on the second one. I just somehow have never been able to, like... cover that one or play it. Like, it's just never fit in, and it's totally weird. Like, I don't think I got the first one to review back when I was doing writing, and I kind of just skipped it. I think they've remastered them too, and yeah, I've never played those games. I'm at the point where I just ignore them. It's kind of funny. Yeah. And apparently they're like really great games, but yeah. Completely ignored. I do have some of the PS Plus games dropping kind of eyed for videos though. But like I said, I'm going to be gone next week, so I can't cover them right away. Which is going to defeat the purpose of most of the views you get off of them, so it kind of sucks, but yeah. Because I'm sure, like, what is it, Agent Clank would do really good for views, and you know, basically miss out on covering that. But I'll cover it when I get back, and I'll just take the view hit on it, whatever, just to have the more PlayStation videos covered. Yeah. Burnout Paradise. I like Burnout Paradise quite a bit. Take me down to the paradise. Battlefield Hardline campaign. That's one of those, like, maybe streams, so I don't think you'd see anything like that until, like, April or March or something, when it's, like, a quieter time of the year. We still have all those COD campaigns to do. How do they get so fucking far ahead, dude? I don't understand how they get so far ahead. Like, I'm not driving that badly. Like, just imagine trying to do this and you're, like, not good at racing games. You just get fucking swept. Yeah, I don't stand a chance. I can't get up to them. They're so far ahead of me. It's like a race for those three, and then everyone else is just, like, behind. Yeah, I'm 8 seconds behind. That's like an eternity in a racing game. We got this, guys. We gotta believe. Let Kevin host what? What live streams you're gonna watch when I'm gone? I'm probably still gonna have IRL streams coming out, but whatever. It'd be really weird with the time zone change, where it's like +2 hours or something like that. I think it'd be more fun if you watched an old stream and pretended like it was new, and tried to interact with it. Oh, fuck. I just, like, I don't, fuck. Like, seriously. Oh, and then of course Inca comes out of all nowhere and passes me. Great. Where were you? That's like, are you serious, sir? Like, seriously? Had to fight to finish 4th. Oh my god. Cannot host without a face. Kevin can be here in the darkness. See, now the problem too with that is I literally don't think Kevin would be capable of, like, setting up the streams, if that makes sense. Like, it's kind of like I could teach Kevin to do that, but, like, I don't think he'd be able to, like, set them up in that, if that makes sense, and, like, manage them. And if something went wrong, like, I don't think he'd know how to, like, believe it or not, there's actually, like, a lot of, like, intricacy in doing the stream stuff. Like, they're not like super easy to do.
Noticed that there is a clan battle taking place right now. You could always join in.
There's a what? What is happening? Is there, like, other sharp races, or is this, like, the only one we have available? Trying to find something else to do in this. I only have this one fucking race, and I cannot win at it. I am not good enough to win this race. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Fine, we'll try this stupid race again. I can't do it. Yeah, the music, it's on not copyrighted music playing, and also, like, I think music's just off. Looks so sad in 4th place. I had to fight for that 4th place, too. It sucks. Yeah. Sucks. Multiple things gotta work. It's just, like, again, it's like, you know, I can fix things pretty quickly. Even I have issues sometimes that I can't fix, but, like, you know, if you hand off the keys to someone that usually just comes in and talks, it's like, it's like, does he know how to set up the webcam? Does he know how to connect the program? Does he know how to set up the stream, the thumbnail, everything like that? I even think it's kind of complex. Like, it takes time to set up the streams every day. I've got it down pretty, you know, down packed, but it's still, like, quite a lot of setup. Which I know sounds pretty dumb, but it actually is. And that would be the question, is whether or not someone could do it while I was kind of gone. And I've automated most stuff too, but, you know. If there is anyone that could run it, though, it would probably be Kevin, but... yeah, just the setup part of it, I think, would be troublesome. Maybe someday we'll try. But you'll get IRL streams, you won't be missing much. It's only a few days. The hilarity of going somewhere to work and then having to work extra is kind of funny. Fucking turn! These cars, they don't slide like they do in other games. Damn it. Now this is the most competitive I've been at this. I got this. Oof. Damn you, Inigo Lopez. Inigo Lopez? Fuck! How did they move that far? It had to be that fast. What the fuck? I hate this so much. I am actually just like straight up sick of this game. I will run this guy off the road if I get the chance. Damn you, Lopez. Maybe it's because I haven't upgraded my car enough or something. These guys are 5 seconds ahead of me. That is so ridiculous. Oh, no. No, Inigo. No. Yes! 3rd place! Me as a VTuber? That would be pretty funny, actually. Damn. You host brutal Doom live streams every night on the Discord. Do you host them with Ultimate there? Because if you're not hosting with Ultimate, you're not Doom brutaling enough. Test drive limited for fun. Test drive grindiness. What is the Montreal trip? It's just a vacation trip, you know? It's just a work vacation trip. It's just a thing, you know? I just love to go to Montreal, so I'm just going there to, you know, be there and take in the culture and stuff and do things and see stuff and all that. And yeah, it's just a vacation randomly out of nowhere. Is the PlayStation Premium worth it? Depends on if you're like your library of PlayStation games, really, right? Like, do you need more? They've got a pretty steady selection of like. Is that the Watch Dogs logo? They got like a pretty good selection of like games that they add every month and stuff in terms of like classics and that, but it really depends on how much of a library you need to build, if you're missing games, if the games interest you. It's kind of hard to say from a quality perspective, but they have a lot of games on there. Yeah, this game's kind of a pain in the ass. Anyways, guys, I think we're wrapped up with Test Drive. We actually went longer than I thought we would, but, you know, just living life and the experience of test driving. And now I get to uninstall this and move on in my life and work on other stuff and try to shove out Capcom for tomorrow, so that should be pretty fun. So anyways, hope you guys enjoyed. To catch you around, don't forget to like the video on your way out, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. We're shooting hoops in NBA 2K25. Bum, bum.